now. Hi, hello everyone. Uh, Welcome to the showcase. I'm Xe. I did some work on Grandmaster Lobby, mainly. I did some work in some other files too. I'm also the one actually streaming this right now.
Hey, shush. No one has to know that.
Greg?
I'm Greg. Um, I mostly did work on lobbies and tried things that didn't work on a few levels. And I also did a lot of work on making sure the project actually runs.
We are. I helped drafting some levels, and yeah, that's it.
Hi, I am Madeline Rich Connor GMN from Celeste. I am nominatively the host of this project. I was the one who started it like 4.5 years ago, and I'm very glad that it's finally finished. Hey guys, I'm Hydro Zero. I am not in the call right now, but I will be in the showcase in the Grandmaster lobby. I don't know
I'll,
what your voice sounds like.
I'll be for advanced and expert, I guess.
Alright, yeah, you can leave now. Greg, not, I don't mean the viewers. Do not leave.
Yeah,
Alright.
get out of here.
So, before we start, obviously we'll have the dash counter mod, so you'll be able to see the dash counts. And also, in the top right, we have text commands that'll show who worked on each level. They'll pop in for a bit, and then they'll pop out. So, without further ado, let's begin.
First things first, if you're not familiar with dashless movement, basically every time you jump you gain a little bit of speed, and so on flat ground we'll be jumping over and over again. Hearing a lot of water boosts where the same thing applies. If you jump at the surface of the water, you also gain speed from it. And same thing with corner boosts. When you're close enough to the wall, you can jump off of it, basically, and you also gain speed from doing that. You can do it twice with good enough precision, but it gets more and more precise the faster you're going, up to around 140 speed.
Alright, game audio should be a bit lower now. So, in this level, it's pretty restrictive. There's spinners on pretty much everything, and we have to hit the battle line orb. So, but we can corner. Sorry, I did a bad job. So.
Boo. Also, you may have noticed in that first room we died immediately. That's because this map, and this map specifically, has a weird bug where Madeline's hitbox becomes 1 pixel taller. I have no idea why this happens, but it stops us from demo dashing, so...
Yeah, you'll also notice that the Spring Collab maps in general are a lot shorter than maps in Strawberry Jam, for example. So...
Wasn't there supposedly a 3-room limit?
I think it was 5 rooms.
Okay. Also, yes, in this map we are layered above the spinners, which you can see in those demos there. The end of these will have a lot of silly movement, but that was mostly just me and beginner. Also, Xe, you want to talk a little bit about the lobby routing?
So we need to. So the lobby is not imbued to dashes. For example, there could be there's movement especially in some of the later lobbies. So aside from having to route for time, we also have to route for dash counts. So the lobby routing is a bit different compared to any percent.
Luckily, though, because there are specific routes that we know take dashes, it's actually a lot less complicated in some cases. Now, this map in particular is already dashless except for the very last room. So we do a lot of weird things with going through the spinners. It works the same way as the demo dash, but with a crouch jump instead. And I'm not really sure what's up with some of it. Earlier there was a moving block that's so slow that it's faster to just get the touch switch and then die immediately afterwards. But yeah, this map is basically exactly the same as you've already seen if you've seen the regular Spring Collab TAS showcase.
Yeah.
And no, bubbles are not dashes.
Yeah. Yeah, we can fast bubble without it being a dash, thankfully. This will matter later.
Yeah.
Fun fact,
boy.
Fun fact about this map, the room names have spaces in them at the start. Why do they have spaces at the start? I don't know, but it fucks up studio auto formatting sometimes.
It does. Luckily, we were able to fix that so that you do not see the evil and intimidating yellow text. Anyway, Theo is weird and I don't understand him.
Yeah.
You throw him, he hits things sometimes. You usually have to keep him alive. That's about it.
Yeah, so you can't grab walls while you're holding something, so a lot of the time you'll see us do this weird little dance of letting go of a holdable object and then climb jumping or grabbing a wall.
Hey, we can always retry puzzles.
True, you can't always retry.
Really
Hasn't that joke been made in every TAS showcase of this?
puzzle map set, yeah.
Also, this is our first introduction to multi-boosts, where you're able to get the same boost off of an object multiple times. You can only do this with climb jumps because they add or subtract your speed rather than setting it. If you were to just do wall kicks over and over again, then it would just set your speed to the same thing over and over. And that is one of the few maps where we don't have to dash to collect the heart at the end, because Theo does it for us. Thanks, Theo.
Yeah, this map is really loud. But other than that, it's pretty simple. These white blocks just act the same as regular blocks, pretty much. So it's just a lot of movement.
Also, I should note that not all of this TAS is optimized for time. I did my best with the maps that I worked on, but I know for a fact that there are plenty of spots that are not all that optimized. And even this map, I did it like 3 or 4 years ago, so it's not the most optimized thing in the world.
Yeah. We tried our best to not have it be horribly unoptimized, but it will not be perfect.
Unfortunate. World's most boring map. Wow, you really are a fool.
Yeah, there's nothing really interesting in this map.
Except for the grounded wall boost.
Yeah. Yeah.
Basically, when you climb jump on a wall and then press away from the wall, it does the same thing as a wall kick, and it also gives you your stamina back. But in this case, it doesn't matter. What matters is that you can do a neutral climb jump, as we call it, and then stop holding jump, move towards the wall, and then move back, and you'll have the speed of the wall jump while on the ground. So then you can jump on the ground and get the speed from both of them.
Again, bubbles do not count as dashes, so we can use them freely.
Then in this map, we'll see a couple more uses of crouch jumping through spinners. Usually it's only possible like that, because just of the way the spinners are laid out. There we have another grounded wall boost. That one's kind of weird, but it's the same thing. Yes, we have to grab there. That jump right there took me an entire hour to TAS on its own. And here's one of many berry collects.
And if you pay attention at the start of the levels, you can see in the top right corner the authors of the TAS.
I think that's actually my mom in the chat. So here we have our first map with jellies. Dark theme is better. And it's the same fundamentals as Theo, but like they decrease your gravity unless you hold down, or if you hold up it decreases it more. But holdables are weird. I don't fully understand them. But the tech I can't explain here is back boosts, where you just, you know, Newton's third law of motion, so you throw the jelly away from you to get some extra speed. And there we do a jelly ladder! Actually, that's your,
So, when we have 2 jellies, we can infinitely get an upwards boost by grabbing them over and over. We'll see more of them a lot later, but just know that they're very, very important to why jellies are good. And usually, if we can get 2 jellies, we want 2 jellies.
yeah. Also, you can take holdables through dream blocks. You're not supposed to, but you can just kind of do it anyway if you're close enough.
Yeah.
Oh, and by the way, this TAS is restricted, so we can't stand our way through electricity or spinels.
Yeah. And unfortunately for this map, that means we have to do a lot of dashes. So already this map alone has consumed most of the dashes. Also, everyone say hi to who I think is actually my mom in the chat.
Hi.
She names herself Your Ma'am in all our Scribble.io games, so I'm pretty sure that's actually her. Hold on, I'll turn up his volume a bit more. So this map has a lot of weird things with these timers and connected zippers. You'll see a lot of abuse of these timers here. Getting things to happen at just the right time. There, moving blocks can just push you down beneath jump through platforms. Yeah, make sure to update your Everest. Make sure to update your Everest. You saw there another usage of wall boosts. Sometimes you're able to corner boost over a wall and then just go back using that wall boost. There's nothing stopping you from doing a wall boost far away from a wall as long as you're within the time limit. This section is very weird. I don't know what's happening here. We will jump on nothing. Yeah, I don't know how that works. It's our mandatory trans double jump. That's true, that's true. There, we jumped multiple times under the block. Remember, every jump gives you more speed, so you can just, if you're able to keep jumping, you're able to keep building speed. Now that is a linear increase of speed, but it's the same thing. I wonder what that rainbow platform is for. You may never know. We have to wait for cycles so we can do silly movement. There was another weird multi-boost. I know. There is a lot of cases where you have to be at a very, very precise position. And so you might see some weird movement with crouching and not moving all the way in one direction and blah 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 blah. And here, you'll see us jumping off of the spikes. That's just because they don't kill you if you're moving the direction they point in. Asterisk. So even if that's a very, very low amount of speed, it doesn't matter. You still won't die. There we're able to use Coyote Time, where you can jump even if you're not on the ground for a few frames. And that allows us to go underneath that platform and then jump from beneath it and still stay beneath it. And yes, that was actual subpixel manipulation just to do the funny. Who here remembers the Desmos incident? Because it's not relevant here. But here we see basically the textbook use case of corner boosts, just doing a corner boost right out of a dash. Obviously that won't happen all that much because, well, this is minimum dashes. These wall boosters are weird. They give you can go to the top of them, but it's better to then let go for a bit to go a bit more upwards and then jump off. You get a bit more height. Yeah, because jumping off of them
gives more speed than just holding on to them, but ungrabbing actually gives more speed than both of those, but only for a few frames.
It's a funny map.
Yeah, this map is something.
In short, we can hold very precise angles for very precise amounts of time to go very slightly faster in water. It's
Does anyone
a
have
nightmare.
anyone have the ellipse graph?
I don't.
I don't have it ready to pull up, but I do have it.
Also, you can swim backwards. I don't know how it works, but it doesn't lose time. I'm pretty sure that was Bread's only contribution to this
that was
file.
Bread,
Yeah, you can hold a low magnitude. It'll still move you the correct amount, but it won't change your facing direction. Because spaghetti.
I was gonna make a papyrus joke, but that's not even a favorite food.
This room always makes me stressed out because I always feel like it's gonna drown.
Oh yeah, this map has a drowning mechanic.
Yeah, the air bubbles resets the timer for when you just die.
By the way, this map was where analog water movement as a whole was first discovered. And luckily, we do have a tool to do it. Wait a second.
No.
Oh.
No, we don't. And no, the backward swimming does not save or lose any time.
Yeah, it
We'd
just looks
probably
really
do it.
cool.
We'd probably do it even if it lost a couple frames, let's be honest.
Yeah.
It's really funny. These boosters are just wind. They act the exact same way as far as I'm aware. I'm going to go for just a second. I'll be right back.
Alright. This music's really good.
Yeah. A lot of music in this map are really good.
I have 1111 right there for a bit.
So, next map is Tofu Dream.
Yeah, this is
A lot
just
of Dream Block.
yeah.
So,
It has
lots of
dreams
dash.
and it also has thoughts.
Yeah.
The reason I left was to ask my mom if that was her in chat. She confirmed, yes, it is her.
Amazing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, thankfully a lot of these dream blocks are pretty open, so we could just skip them. And the map's already over.
Yeah.
Yes, it's a really short map.
I would make a poll saying, do I ban my mom? But I don't think I can. Here we have our first 6-tile overhang. These are precise to about 1/8 of a pixel horizontally and vertically. It uses the fact that when you start moving downwards, you will stop crouching. So you can go like past a wall while crouched, and then you uncrouch and your hitbox is now next to the wall, and you're able to jump off of it.
Yes, here we have to wait for cycles.
Yeah, so we just use the Pino.
Yeah.
There's also some stuff with ceiling pops here, but everything is going so fast that I don't have time to explain them. There we die because it's faster for the cycles. I had that idea like 3 years ago, but I just never actually tried it.
Yeah, ceiling pots are basically just grabbing under the wall and then climb jumping towards the wall. So we can get a bit more horizontal movement.
And the way that works is when you grab on a wall, it divides your vertical speed by 5, but that isn't always enough to stop you from going underneath the wall. But you're still grabbing, and the game still lets you wall jump as long as you're grabbing, even if you're not touching the wall. There's a little more to it, but that's the basics. Very close to saving a cycle here, but it just doesn't work. And if you're familiar with the way that spike jumps work, these work the exact same with the springs. Anyone know how this clip works? With going through the platforms?
Nope.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
It just kind of
And
works.
there's a more traditional spectrum.
Yeah.
This part, it's there.
It's very strange.
And here we will go out of our way to get a berry. Berry! Can I get a berry in chat?
Oh yeah, we're Dream Block maps now.
Yeah, Dream Block again. Oh, no.
Wait, I was the only one who worked on this tab.
Yeah, apparently.
No, I copied the, that's actually wrong. I copied the movement in the first room from, the vanilla task. Or vanilla, the not Mindash task. Those credits are wrong.
No, you actually copied it exactly from main game.
Chat, main game. Main game, guys remember when Exoc added Spring Collab to vanilla? That was crazy. Here, yet another berry route. 3!
A very short map too.
So, this map does have an alternate kind of weird route, but it just takes a lot more dashes, even though it's faster for not dashless.
Yeah, this
You can
is
see it there.
the only map I think that has 2 endings. But, yeah.
You can see
Yeah.
that this map has dream redirects, so we can dash inside the dream block in order to change our direction. This still counts as a dash for us, so we don't
Yeah.
want to do it.
It doesn't normally, but I actually asked the creator of the dash count mod, a mod which was made for this very task, by the way, if they could add that, because we were already counting it ourselves before we had that mod. And there's some more shenanigans with the spike hitboxes. Again, as long as you're moving even just a little bit in the direction they're pointing, you won't die. I pay your bill.
So there, we restart instead of going back to the dream blocks, because going back through the dream blocks would count as more dashes. So we only want to go through them one way.
Seekers.
Stickers, yeah.
Seekers.
I think to this day, the best documentation of how Seekers work is in a comment in the 9D TAS file. No, Patrick, Seekers cannot hit buttons on the ceiling. They can't break these blocks. No, Patrick. Seekers can also not hit buttons on the floor.
There's also just a secret barrier there anyway, so we can't get it to the switch.
Yeah. Look, I just wanted to complete the joke, okay?
It's weird calling them secret barriers, but usually I've used them being jelly barriers.
Of course you're used to that.
Jellies
Shout out
are
to the-
lightweight seekers.
Shoutouts to my Celeste movement spreadsheet. Dashless water. We would get Sasha Bell to cry live on stream, but they weren't available. This map has, Kevin.
Yeah, really good
And
voice actor.
really nice skip at the end.
I'm gonna...
Yeah, you'll see a lot of. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's just normal.
There's just a screen transition there. Also,
Yeah, it's perfect. Everyone does that on their playthrough, I think.
yeah, and jumping through those spinners there actually does not save or lose any time. But I spent like 30 minutes tasking it, so I added it anyway. Earlier we saw an overclock, which uses the fact that a wall boost gives your stamina back, and gets extra stamina. Like, if you were to, for example, climb jump, do a neutral climb jump, and then get a dash crystal, which refills your stamina, and then do the actual wall boost, it will just add 27.5 to your stamina like normal, and so instead of being at 110, you'll be at 137.5.
Oh yeah, remember that crystal at the end. It'll be important later.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is where I would recommend if you forgot to go take a bathroom break before this, you should do that now.
Because yeah, we will be farming some jump to
Yeah.
abuse the crystal map.
You're not supposed to do this, but you can do it anyway. And we use a setup to get just the right amount of speed. Or just the right position so that this is able to perfectly loop indefinitely. This could happen a million times and it would never desync.
Right. We also want to not use any stamina because we can't touch the floor to reset our stamina because it would also take away our jumps.
And so you don't actually lose stamina for the first 7 frames of grabbing a wall, and so that's why we do the boop, boop, boop at the end. And you can see here's yet another use of wall boosts.
Can we fast forward? No.
No. Daniel, I don't know. I still don't know how to pronounce it. You told me directly how to pronounce it, but I don't remember. But no, we will not be speeding this up. No matter what.
Yeah, you'll see. It will matter later.
We are almost done with this, however. This is not torture. Yeah, those SJ Mindash cowards finishing their way bigger and cooler tasks before I even finished this one. Those cowards.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need 40 jump to...
Is it 40? I never counted.
Yes, it's 40. And since we keep jump through transition, we can just jump through the map.
Yeah, luckily this is the only big instance of this, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
Damn,
I
with all
definitely hope.
with so many dots in that jump counter, things are getting a little claustrophobic.
God damn it.
Things are getting a little claustrophobic.
I think there was another jump arm spot earlier, I think, but it's just worse.
No, it's coming up right here. There's a much worse one right there. Also, spinners, their hitboxes are smaller than you think, at least vertically. So you can grab the wall underneath a spinner. Yet
So
another...
that's the last map.
And this
For
is
beginners?
actual dashless map. You can also beat this map without jumping. I think I'll get the video.
Yeah. It's a really cool task. You should watch it after this one.
After this one. Let me see if I can find it.
Snowballs are a really nice entity for... It doesn't matter too much in this map, but snowballs are a pretty nice entity for us because they're just free platforms, pretty much.
We can basically manipulate where they will come. So very chill music.
The video appears to not exist.
Huh.
Oh no, guys, Odyssey Central uploaded a video as this showcase started. This is tragic.
Crazy. So yeah,
Anyway,
now that we've done all the maps, you can go to the heart side.
This was actually a secret. Like, I remember being told by the devs, don't tell anyone that heart sides exist. So, heart sides, if you're not familiar, are just basically a collage of every map, but with slightly harder gameplay. And so we get to see most of the mechanics in these other maps, all in one.
Yep. Unlike Strawberry Jam, Slides will usually have multiple maps as a part of them, instead of it being one room per map. Or one flag per map.
And there we did something called Bino Interact Storage. Basically, when you interact with a Bino, the game says, okay, here's a fail-safe. If you leave the room, or if this object gets destroyed, it'll just set your state to normal. And so you can interact with one and then immediately jump to cancel it, and it will still think you're interacting with it, but you'll be able to move freely, and nothing will visually change until you enter the next room with a state other than state normal. And so that's able to cancel the battle and orb animation. Anyway, Exy, I think this is
Oh yeah.
this is the thing here.
So yeah, we could just take a jelly. Pretty normal. Everyone does this. You'll see that we still have some jumps because we jelly laddered through a lot of that section, so we kept some jumps, and we can use them.
You mind explaining how jelly ladders work in a little more detail?
So, when you move upwards and grab a jelly, it'll give you a little bit of an upwards boost. If you have 2 jellies, you can grab them in succession fast enough that you infinitely get the upwards boost. You can just go vertically.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
There is a cooldown between grabbing them, but that only stops you from jelly laddering with 1 jelly. If you have 2, you can go crazy.
Yeah, if you saw in the previous room, we didn't keep jumps to the dream blocks because the dream blocks just take all of them away.
Yeah. Here we get Seekers and Theo, which I'm sure this was very fun to test.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad. It's not Seekers and Theo at the same time, thankfully.
Oh, thank God.
I just didn't optimize the Seeker movement here that much.
Yeah.
I got it working, and I said that was good enough.
Also, we've seen it before, but we do something there called a jelly smuggle, where basically those jelly barriers often aren't, they don't go above the ceiling, but the actual hitbox of the jelly is above the ceiling. The Discord stream is no longer, there it is. So you can just, you yourself go through the jelly barrier, but the jelly goes above it.
You see, we just sit here because we can't take it to this section, and keeping it around would be, it wouldn't lose any dashes, but it would be slower. So we just ditch it.
And here we have the ending of Beacon.
Yep. That's Clubby done.
Oh, finally, I can add obsolete to that old video.
Now, we're going to take a very quick break in between each lobby. So, we'll be back in like about a minute or so. So, just hold on. I have... Yep.
You mind playing Hotel from Undertale?
I do not have that set up.
Here, I'll just hum it.
We are going to take a quick break, though, and be back in a minute or two.
I don't actually remember how the song goes. Oh, wavedash.ppt would be a lot better, you're right. Oh. Bum, ba 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 boom, ba ba bum, ba bum, ba ba bum, ba 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 bum, ba bum, ba 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 dum, boom, ba 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 bum, ba da ba boom, ba da ba boom, ba da 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 da. Da 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 dum da 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 dum da 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 dum ba ba da ba ba da 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 da.
Alright, I am back. Are you two ready? My mic's...
Yes.
Yes.
Alright. Let's continue on to intermediate. Alright, this is the background song I had in the starting scene. It's a really good song.
This map has a lot of custom mechanics that we will only ever see once, so we're not going to bother explaining them.
Alright, we will explain them a little bit. They're kind of reskinned, pretty much. Those boxes with the circle in them pretty much act like puffers, but delayed a little bit. And boxes pretty much act like Theo. They
I don't
have...
think there's any mechanical difference except for the fact that they can hit those switches. But
Yeah.
that doesn't matter because Theo can hit vanilla switches. There was another really weird use of ceiling pops, where for the first few frames the zipper is moving down faster than you are, and so you can do the ceiling pop to collect the touch switch, hit the ceiling, move back, and then hold back towards the wall to grab it from underneath, because you can grab a wall from a couple pixels underneath it. This battery is basically just a key. I'm pretty sure it has key cycles too.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. But it is pretty much just key.
Also, those little red lasers, they kill you if you dash. Which,
As you see, we skipped the power box there because it takes 2 dashes, and skipping it only takes 1.
and in this stream, we already kill you if you dash in the wrong place in real life, so yeah. Just be aware of that.
Oh yeah, Heavenly. So this introduces those gray springs, which are dash springs. Generally, we want to avoid using them because obviously they take a dash. But sometimes we have to use them, obviously. As you see here, we're using the blocks to get speed and crouch jump through the spinners, so that way we don't have to activate the springs.
And it's faster to skip the auto-scrollers most of the time.
Yeah.
Well, all of the time if we're able to.
Those purple barriers just act like walls for the move blocks, and this very normal things coming up. Yeah, everyone does that.
Yeah.
Yes, that's exactly how you're supposed to play the game.
Very human gameplay.
The
I'm not
gameplay's
sure.
very cool.
I'm not sure that if it actually saves any dashes, but it is faster.
Okay, that movement was really funny. Circular platform clutter.
So if you remember Huge Mess, it's pretty much like that, but you have these really jank circular platforms and also dream blocks
Yeah.
because they hate us.
This just goes to show my theory that everything relating to Celestial Resort will always be bad. I mean,
The music's
3A
pretty good.
sucks. True. 3A sucks, 3B sucks, 3C sucks. The resort sections in 7A and 7B suck. 3D sucks, at least the old versions do. These circular platforms suck. Everything about Resort just kind of sucks, gameplay-wise.
Are the circular platforms modded? I think they are.
Yeah.
I remember there being, not in this set, but in the Heart side, there was a bug with the circular platforms that was desynching because of float rounding error. You just went through them.
I do remember that.
The days before Everscore were fun.
And by fun, we mean horrible.
Actually, I
If
think
you
it
know...
was... Actually, I think the bug was because of we were still transitioning to Everscore.
Well, look, most of the people in this showcase are still transitioning too, it's okay. Yeah, if you know the difference between XNA and FNA float rounding, I'm so sorry.
Nerd.
Yeah.
Nerd.
Shot with Scrabble.
Yeah, this app looks cool.
Yeah,
map's
this
cute.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's also pretty restrictive. It's like heavenly altitudes. I mixed heavenly altitudes up with electric stratosphere sometimes.
I can see it. This is like the type of map that would meow at you.
Yeah, I see it.
There is an uwu in it, and I think the next room.
Yeah, there's a heart. It's not the heart room, but there's a heart.
Yeah. Luckily, we don't have to dash to collect that one.
Yeah. It's just a cute map. Oh, also,
Yeah, I think that's screen wrapping.
yep.
Yeah, that room's a thing. It has screen wrap. Why?
It's cute. Okay, this, okay,
Oh,
stay with
yeah.
me here. So, in order to beat this map, we need a key. To get the key, we need to get all 9 of these yellow triangle touch switches. To get all of those, we need to turn off the lightning by hitting the lightning switch, which is blocked by a metal clutter. And then to hit the metal clutter switch, we need to get 4 red coins. So, our first goal is to get those 4 red coins, obviously. We're heading to the bottom left of the map right now in order to get them, and then we're gonna head back, getting them as we go. Oh, also, yeah, that's just the thing. That jump through is just a decal, and you can clip through upward spikes by going 4 pixels in a frame. They just won't kill you. Okay. You can see now we're getting the red coins. Yep, so now we can access the metal clutter switch.
By the way, for later in the showcase, Creeps did actually make a version with center cam and hitboxes, so we might switch to that for some of this.
Oh, he did? Oh, nice. Okay. So now we're going back to hit the lightning switch. Along the way during all this, we're collecting some of the yellow coins, mainly those that are just pretty easy to collect while we get to places. So that's the lightning switch. We have to death warp there for some reason. I don't know why. You just do. Yeah, but now we can collect the ones that were inside the lightning. Oh yeah, there's a skip. Yeah, there was a skip. I think we missed it already. But it also saves time in any percent. Because you could just go through a certain jump through in order to skip a part of a room. Yeah, so now we have the key. So now we just have to get to the key door. That's the hard routing part of the map done.
Yes. And then the final room.
Yeah. You're meant to hit a lightning switch in this room in order to get 2 of these touch switches, but you can just not hit it and still get them. Cool. That's probably one of the most complicated maps over with, thankfully.
Surely.
Well, one of them.
Well, in terms of routing, it's probably the most complicated.
Yeah. Remember circular platform clutter? This app is pretty similar, but thankfully we don't have to deal with circular platforms.
I mean, this map is basically just slightly reimagined huge mass.
Yeah, I mean, is that not also circular platform clutter?
True.
Why are so many chapter 3 based apps? I don't know. It's just a theta intermediate for some reason. Oh yeah, that's
we
just
have
water.
Yeah, combination attack. Use a water boost to gain a lot of speed so that you have enough speed to jump through those spinners using the fact that Madeline's crouching hurt box is the same size as the gap between spinners when they're grid aligned. You do have to use the dash there to get in range of the door.
Yeah.
Grid. That is true, Lock. XD Lock.
Hey, I like this map. In the notes, I wrote this down. It's really funny. Desecration, but before the Industrial Revolution.
There's your second scripted joke at the stream.
Yep.
By the way, just like 5A, Mindash, dying is faster.
Yeah, you see, again, another map with jellies, but we can't really abuse them that much because the jelly berries are actually well made here. Alright, and you
By
see,
the way, that spike jump is really cool.
yeah,
Or a spike climb.
Yeah, it's a really
It's not a spike jump. It's not a spike jump. It's not a spike jump.
yeah.
And we cross the 400 dash mark.
And then we have another summit before we had a first summit, so
You can just console load 7.
yeah. So the arrow refills here just add 1 dash instead of setting it to a specific number. That's pretty much it for the... Oh yeah, this part.
You can,
can-
deload spinner if you
Yeah.
if the
That-
camera is far enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we re-enter the bino there in order to get farther with the bino without having it do the black fade out thing. If it does the black fade out, we can't do a bino clip because it just stops us from moving.
Also, you can do analog bino camera movement, which actually probably would have saved a few frames there.
Yeah, yeah, bino is also analog.
Did you even know that before I said?
No, I'm pretty sure I knew. I looked at bino code before. Oh yeah, I mean, oh yeah, we literally use analog bino movement in the TAS
Oh,
later.
okay. You know, I bet we could have saved a dash there. With tech that I think of as new, but it's like 3 years old now.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but yeah, we use analog bino movement way later.
Okay. Oh,
Oh yeah,
seems
this.
like my cat would like to commentate with a single meow. She's just like my chat.
So true. Alright. So, that map was called Another Summit. That implies there's, there was a first summit in this map. Wow, what is that? Holy shit, it's another summit. So, yeah, this again pretty restrictive. We have stuff like demos, kind of stuff like that, but we have to follow the intended route mostly.
Sexy. I want to believe that there's not only one ending.
Yeah. I like the yellow spinners in this have actually look pretty nice. I like it. Yeah, there's not much to say here. It's pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah,
It's just another
nothing
dash.
crazy. Just
Hey guys, it's
use
flag
the big
1.
map.
Whoa, it's flag 0. That's the end of the map. Nope.
Whoa, it's flag -1.
Crazy.
That flag's not even numbered.
And yeah, no, this is just the heart room. You'd think
Well,
it goes
that's
on for another room, but no.
Wow, that's flag.
Oh, this side.
This map has a
Yeah.
pretty big skip.
Yeah, it has a gimmick. There is a gimmick to this map. I never
You know
learned
what
it.
the
Yeah, I don't know what the gimmick
Yeah.
is. Maybe it has something to do with those switches? I don't know though.
Right, I'm honestly not sure.
Maybe.
at this
I
up work.
don't know.
I'll
Yeah,
give you $1,000 if you can tell me how that works. I won't.
Yeah, TikTok clap upward.
By the
So
way,
the
that was
dropper-
probably just a hardware error, not the thing everyone says it is. This map is, I believe, the only one to actually shorten the length of your dashes by a little bit.
There's... No, I think there's the other one later on.
Oh yeah, error 14.
Yeah. This
Yeah,
one,
this map is just falling.
originally in the showcases, this was just... I think this was listed as coldest map Minecraft Dropper. Do not refer to it as its real name.
No, it does not say that in the notes. Oh, you lied.
It doesn't
It did
anymore.
lie.
It used to.
Yeah.
And then I changed it.
By the way,
It's just a jelly reskin.
and remember, jellies decrease your graphics by a little bit. So, I'm sorry, the capitalization on Accepta's name is wrong.
Oh well. We're not re-encoding it for a third time.
Technically, like a sixth time, because I got 2 other people to do it.
Oh, true.
And I did one that desynced and one where the game crashed.
Yeah, and then I also did some attempts. So,
And there's the hitboxes one. So there's like probably 10 total attempts at encoding live.
oh yeah, the map, pretty much just standard core mechanics. There is the sideways lava, which, it's not the last to use it, but it's pretty self-explanatory. It just moves sideways.
Anyway, I have some bad news for all of you. You just lost the game.
No.
Unfortunate.
Also, jellies do make you move faster. They just increase your like horizontal. It's not terminal velocity,
No,
but it's
it's-
the point at which the game stops decelerating you.
Yeah, it's horizontal maxing. It goes from 90 to 108.
Yeah, this is pretty typical.
Yeah. If you've played Chapter 6, which you probably have, it's pretty much the same. There's some extra mechanics in here, like bubbles, but it's pretty self-explanatory.
Ooh, there's a demo dash.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Battling bosses have some weird mechanics with the camera, but it's not relevant here. It's mapped in a way that we just have to always hit her anyway. But they do exist.
Say hello to Dashless Water, everyone's favorite.
Yeah, I always forget this map has dashless water. Until it just shows
Gray.
up.
Why is the water gray?
I don't know, it looks
Like
it looks good.
Dude, that's like the only custom visual in this entire map, is that the water's gray.
It's true. But it fits, so no, Daniel, there's actually 2 sideways lava rooms. We just haven't gotten to the second one.
I remember doing the first ever TAS of this map, not dashless, while the map, the collab was still in progress, and it just didn't have an ending. I still think about that every time I see the end of that.
I mean, there's no end to the game. You can't win it.
True. Cheer, this
Don't
map's
say
full
it.
gimmick.
Don't say it. Don't say it.
What? Don't. Let's see. Hold on, is this joke in the script?
No. You said this during the showcase test, though.
I don't remember.
It's funnier that way.
What was the joke?
Morbius Temple.
Oh. Alright guys, yeah, this is Morbius Temple.
But yeah, this app has screen grab and also low gravity.
Guys, Celeste Community started streaming. Don't watch it, please stay here, please. You don't need to watch Bingo.
I never
I'm
realized how
calling
good the
them
music
Bingo.
was.
Oh yeah, it's really good.
Yeah.
Also, this map is just the last room of core. has the same lower gravity, the same lower max X, and the same screen wrapping.
Yeah, the fun thing about this showcase is that usually I just pass without music, so I've heard a lot of music for kind of the first time.
You literally just said we did a test showcase. You heard the music. You're a liar, Exy. How dare you. Also, a lot of the time you'll see us dashing, and it looks like we get way farther. That's just because, you know, whenever we dash, since we're also trying to optimize for time, we might as well make it count. A lot of the time, it's like, you could just jump and dash here, but it's faster to do a hyper. So you might, if you have to dash, you might as well do it the fastest way possible.
Yeah.
That's a pretty,
Yeah, it's a cool ending. I like it.
True.
Another result.
Oh yeah, another result. This one is not huge mess, thankfully.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. It does have jellies though.
Yeah. And we get to actually do some things with them this time. Oh, yeah, we also have power boxes, which... Boo! Boo! Here, we can't take a jelly to that jelly berry. It's just too wide. However, what we can do is go to the berry room here. And Upwind is really good with jellies. We can just float.
Hello, I'd like to order a jelly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, when you get, when you're in the boost state, you can dash out of it even if you're holding a jelly.
Yeah.
Fun fact.
So because the map doesn't expect us to have a jelly in that previous room, there's not a jelly berry here, because usually the berry room G-barrier is supposed to kill it. Which means...
Jelly
Get to-
ladders!
Yeah.
Really,
I think this is their first significant use of them. There's the flagged beginner heart side, but that was shorter, I think.
Yeah. Electrified... whatever it was called. Dan TKO beginner has it too.
Right, but only for like a few seconds.
True. By the way, electricity hitboxes are 2 pixels smaller than the tiles that they visually inhabit.
Yeah, there just
Have
is
you-
not a jelly barrier there. Why is there not a jelly barrier there?
Yep. Whee!
Thing to note, in this map, we can actually get infinite jellies via a funny glitch that just lets us duplicate them. It's not actually useful, but it is funny.
I still don't know, how that works.
The jellies persist between groups because they think they're being held, so they don't disappear.
Right. I don't know how you do it infinitely, but, you know, whatever. We'll get to it. I think maybe we have one later,
what
right?
a nice.
So, the funny thing about these core lava/ice blocks is that they have a kill box, but 2 pixels deep into them, there is just a regular tile hitbox. You can wall jump 2 pixels away from a wall. So, yeah.
Yeah.
For the purposes of most TASes, yeah.
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 It doesn't help that it's like this.
It actually does help.
Well, no, it helps for us. It doesn't help not breaking the map.
But it does help, yes, breaking the map.
True.
Another ceiling pop there. This is messing with my head because when I did the any % TAS explanation, I could pause and go back and go frame by frame at any time, and now I have to explain things in real time.
If you have something specifically coded for this map,
600
what thing? If you're talking
Um,
about the barrier hitboxes, that's water.
Yeah, exiting. There was a bug in Everest where exiting water would multiply your speed, but it was fixed during the development of Spring Collab. But since this map relied on that for its ending, they had to add it back in for this map only. So
Yeah.
that's,
Shout out to Water Boost though.
Yeah.
yep. It's
Third
funny,
scripted
but, like,
joke.
Oh
at
yeah.
at the surface of water, at the surface of water, movement is very fun. Below that, it's hell.
Yeah. Oh, whoa! Why is it flashing?
This map.
I do not know why it was flashing. Why is it flashing?
It's fine for me on this screen.
Yeah.
Okay, it might just be a resolution bug in where I'm viewing it.
Anyway, this map was supposed to get an optimization pass, but it wasn't finished.
Yeah.
So, I don't know if it would have saved any dashes.
I don't think it
yeah.
would.
There, the box just it goes past the spring and the electricity hitbox. Hey, look at that! Abusing the extra jumps. I wonder if that'll.
Yeah.
Nah, there's no way that'll happen.
Yeah,
No,
definitely not.
Can.
Death Warp, it just puts you in this room for some reason. Because respawn points.
Yeah, on the first frame of a room, entity collision isn't loaded, so if there's a change respawn trigger, and you die on the first frame of a room by retrying, it just won't activate it. And so you'll just go to the nearest respawn point like normal whenever you enter a room.
Yeah.
That will be used a little bit later in Intermediate as well. Also, this map should not have been an Intermediate, man. This took me so long
Well,
on my first playthrough.
That's partly just because it's long as hell. Because this map should have.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's like 16. Well, 20 rooms if you get all the berries, 18 if you don't.
Yeah. This, because of that 5-room, guideline more of a restriction, a lot of maps will, basically have rooms within rooms.
Yeah, you can just
Anyway.
grab that through the jump through.
And the hitbox is big enough to activate the touch switch in that other room. Anyway, you guys want to take another bathroom break in chat?
Yeah, I think you
Well,
can.
we have to do this multiple times for sure. Oh,
Yeah, I hope you're really fast at peeing.
yeah. If you notice that tile in front of the portals, we can bring jumps into it, we cannot bring jumps out of it. Which means we have to do this multiple times. Ah, thanks. I think I remember correctly, when I was doing my attempts to TAS this app, I had a really hard time finding like a repeatable setup for this jump part. It's really annoying.
Hey guys, welcome to my... I can't do a Raiseworks voice, just pretend I'm doing a really good Raiseworks impression. Hey guys, welcome to my original and one-of-a-kind, I'm the first person to do this, claustrophobic jump farm. Every time I see him in the comment section of a Minecraft video, I tell him, thank you for inventing blah 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 Raiseworks. Every single time. Anyway, yeah, we have a couple jumps stored here.
Yeah.
Just a few.
It's probably faster instead of only using jumps as late as possible. It's probably faster to jump spam at the start and then maintain it. That was supposed to be the optimization task. We did not get it finished in time.
Yeah, like I said. Luckily, climb jumps and wall jumps do not deplete the jump count, so that's nice.
Yeah.
So this is... Basically, this part is no longer a challenge of minimum dashes, but it's a challenge of minimum jumps. There we paused because we need to hold jump, because at the peak of a jump, you can hold jump to halve your gravity. But obviously in that case, since we had a mid-air jump, if we were to let go of the jump button and then press it again, we would just jump. So we have to pause so that we can hold jump without actually initiating a new jump. Someone should make a TAS challenge based off of that.
In the
Yeah.
previous room, coins hitbox extend a little further than electricity hitbox, so we can connect them without the box.
That was also how we collected an earlier box. Or actually no, earlier there was a touch switch inside of a block where we literally just put the block down on it, and the block hitbox is a little bigger. Like, the hitbox where it can interact with entities is a little bigger.
Yeah. It's only active if it's not being held, though.
True.
And I think that was the last time we pump jump.
Okay, yeah, it should be last, because now we're doing the boss
Yes,
rooms.
yes, yes.
We need to do 2 of these in order to get 2 keys. So we just picked the 2 fastest ones.
Secrets.
Seekers.
Secrets. At least it's not Seekos. You guys probably don't even know about that. Anyone in chat remember Seekos?
Is that a cereal?
It should be!
Okay, so we're finally out of that map.
This
I'm
map
pretty
has
sure that's the.
hero.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the longest level name in all of Spring Collab.
I'm also pretty
Yeah.
sure about that. It's no, can you really call to the hotel? I didn't receive a mint on my pillow or anything, though. There, we use a weird tech where you can multi-boost while a core block is winding up. Like, it'll move in... It'll move towards you, but then it'll move in the opposite direction for a few frames. And so you can multi-boost during that. It's really weird.
Yeah.
But if that's the speed you get from the multi-boost... Anyway, this is
Yeah.
literally just Theo, but without Theo in it.
Yeah,
Now
and the
you must
beasts are
face
just
our
seekers.
Now you must face our beasts. The same seekers that were already in the map, but reskinned.
It would be really funny if now you must face your beast and it just popped you into 90 seeker golf flag.
Or it could be, now you must face our...
Oh yeah, this is the second sideways lava room I was alluding to.
I totally knew that. I hope you like spring noises. Oh, it only plays one of them. What?
Oh, what? Yeah.
That's messed up. Oh. No one bothered to optimize that. I get it. Yet another map where we don't have to dash to get the heart. Yay!
Yay. Funny thing about this next map, until I was going and writing showcase notes for this lobby, I did not know this map existed.
Okay. Why not? This map is
Yeah, this
literally
map
the
has
go.
a lot of dream blocks, so very close map.
Yeah.
Yeah, lots of forced dashes.
Yeah.
But there's also lots of spikes, so we can, you know, have our fun with them.
Yeah.
At the end of this map, we're gonna have a thing where you can jump off of a wall and then you're close enough to do a neutral climb jump. And so you can still do a wall boost away from the wall. And so you can get more speed while in the wall or well, away from the wall, and then immediately go into another one right there, and corner boost again with that extra speed. That doesn't save a dash, it just takes time. Here you will see the thing I mentioned earlier with the respawn points. Right here.
Just there. Yeah.
Yeah, so this map, not a lot of entities we can abuse, but everything spikes, so we can abuse those instead. And fun fact about this map, there's a filler room with Uwu X300.
I didn't need to know that.
I'm pretty sure it's relevant in 100x.
Okay. Name me 5 people who care about Spring Collab 100x. Yeah.
Name Rule 2, I think, but yeah.
Anyone want to explain that one?
Hitboxes line up well enough. It's really precise though.
It's like millionth of a pixel precise.
Yeah.
I think
But
that's
it works.
Exopti's sole contribution to this map.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that jump is also in TAS.
It's also in minimum dashes in the 4A heart room. I know that because I did an optimization pass over part of it recently.
Oh yeah, more dream blocks in the lobby.
Another dream block map.
It wants us to wall bounce here. We just don't. Thankfully, we don't need to dash through every individual dream block here. It just counts as one.
Yeah.
As you see there, we canceled the bubble, so we could go down right to that dream block, because that skips a huge part of that room.
I'm gonna send this in the voice channel chat. I had Creeps make a timestamp. Look at the end game. Look at the chapters.
Hold on.
And I believe this is the last map of the lobby.
Yeah, Joey's. Hold on.
Again.
So yeah, we go in and out of the room. It'll still spawn a Joey in the room, but we'll also be holding the Joey, so we can get 2 Joeys pretty easily. And just Joey ladder. And now we just go to the end of the room. You can just do that. You can also just do that. This room is interesting. We need to keep all 3 of these Joeys alive. So we do some cool movement in order to keep all 3 of them.
Surely that won't come up later.
Surely. When actually ditch the Joey there, you can bring the Joey to the end of this room. The Joey barrier at the end is just positioned in a way that it doesn't save a dash in order to Joey ladder at the end. You just cannot get high enough with the Joey ladder. I tasked that whole room keeping the Joey, and then I found that out and had to redo it.
Anyway, yes, that was the last map of intermediate. Oh, and we are now going to the hard side.
Yeah.
This is where the incident happened.
The
incident. Do you remember that?
I don't think I was. I don't know if I was here for it. Either that or I don't remember it.
Oh, there was a single corner that was well, yeah.
Right, so this map is a bit shorter than beginner hard side. Only has 6 flags as opposed to 8, I think, beginner has?
Yeah.
Yeah. Though it does mean...
Yeah, is the incident. Courtesy of Exalta. As you were saying.
Yeah, we can skip most of the flag.
This is where that desync was happening. You just went straight through the platform.
Oh god.
Yeah, you could just... We throw it right past that platform, so you can re-grab it here. And just keep it. Two hard sides in a row now, where there's a puzzle-ish map room that we cheese somewhat because we bring a jelly into it. Same thing for the Crystal Enigma flag.
Yeah, luckily there's a jelly map in every difficulty. So there's a jelly
Does
in every
Advance...
hard side.
Does Advance have a jelly map?
Rufus Advance.
Oh yeah, true.
The green one.
Yeah, true, the green one.
Ever heard of green humor buddy?
We cannot hit to switch with that jelly. We still don't know what the mechanic is in that flag. Or in that section.
Yeah. I actually do know what the mechanic is, but I think it's funnier to
I also have a good guess. That's what I also know what it is, but it's fun. Shout out to Water Beast again. Shoutouts to Low Gravity as well.
For all the Minecraft players, which is hopefully most of you, this is like... It's like throwing a potion of slow falling on a chicken. Same effect. Who needs auto-scroller blocks?
Yeah, we just go under. There's meant to be a kill box there preventing you from doing this, but we just don't ever go high enough to activate the kill box.
Fun fact, every Hearthside has the names of the creators written in collidable tiles.
Yep.
They're all out of bounds, but, you know.
Yep.
And that's pretty much it.
Yep.
And that is intermediate. Yay!
Yay.
Everyone, we will be taking another short break to switch out our commentators.
Indeed.
Yes. Okay,
Alright.
I will go.
Alright, and we will
Thanks
be back in a
for
few
being there.
minutes.
Bye.
Hi. Give us a few minutes.
Okay. While we're setting up, can you guys hear me all right?
Alright, I am back.
Is there a way to make the Discord stream full screen?
I could resize the window if you need me to. Hold on. I could make it a bit bigger.
Okay.
Is that better?
Sure.
Cool.
Exy, would you be able to, I know it said you weren't going to in the comms schedule, but would you be able to,
Yeah.
comment over this as well?
Yeah, since I have to manage the stream anyway.
Well, if everyone's ready.
All right.
Also,
Let's continue.
I don't know if you mentioned this, but I got Greg to join the call by just pinging him with "We were."
All right, let's continue.
Welcome to Advanced. We have this lobby turns out to be pretty simple because there's a big gap right there that prevents us from going any other route, basically.
Yeah, I think there's a similar thing in intermediate where you can only go one way, right?
Yep. Beginner and expert are the only interesting lobbies for basically this reason applied to every other one.
Yeah. So, Ferocious Sanctuary. Again, if you remember Track Core Summit, it's very, very similar.
I mean, it's made by the same guy, no?
Yeah. Except now we have bubbles. These are pretty much just green bubbles, but they're different.
Wait! Actually, there's a problem. It says break. You need to get rid of that.
Whoops. Sorry.
It wouldn't be a showcase without at least one incident.
Yeah.
Oh well. Thank you for noticing that.
No, it was Danielle. By the way, again, I would like to remind you, I'm not the one streaming. Exy is the one actually doing the stream right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, at
Because
this point in the task, maps get a lot more restrictive, so you might notice us kind of being more quiet.
Right. Well, at least for now.
Yeah.
There's like a bell curve almost.
We'll get to it.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is one of those maps where it's kind of very self-explanatory.
Yeah.
Demo hyper.
Yeah, that's not the first demo hyper.
Demo
There's
hyper.
one. Demo hyper.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I gave Exy my stream key so she could stream because my internet's not good enough. If you've been watching my Deltarune streams, you'd know I keep cutting out.
Okay,
Yeah.
this map is funky. If you're unfamiliar, doppelgangers are always universally janky. So 90% of this map is figuring out ways to desync the doppelganger.
Yeah.
Because they follow your inputs.
Yeah. Also, the camera just...
camera.
Yeah, it just does this. Whenever the camera's off screen, spinners will not load. So we can just kind of go to the end.
Yep. Things off screen. A lot of things can't kill you when they're off screen.
Yeah.
I mean, it's basically just rising lava, spinners, and electricity now.
Also, dust bunnies before they're loaded at least once or something like that. That might just be stunning. I don't know, dust bunnies are weird.
Yeah.
The bunnies are weird. I thought that they were mechanically identical before.
I mean, they pretty much are, besides for weird loading quirks.
yeah.
Everyone's favorite advanced map, Mural Skies.
I am so glad I didn't have to task this.
Thank
you, Brad.
for being the sole tasker of it.
Yeah, thank you, Brett, for also doing Claustro and also Ancient Engine.
Yeah.
I
remember being like, Brett, I'm not sure if you should be in this project. You're kind of new. And then now, like years later, she's better than most of us.
Yeah. She also did a lot of the lobby movement.
Oh yeah, she was bigger head of that.
yeah, it's kind of hard to track, but like she's probably responsible for like 50 or 60% of it.
Yeah.
To be fair, I did do the entire beginner lobby routing by myself.
but it's probably like
Hers was better.
it was
though.
redone by Brad.
And Exalta. Also 777 dashes, we get to stay on that for a little bit.
but it's 7776, unlike the 1111 we have earlier in the inner lobby.
Yep. Spikes on moving blocks. We only have to worry about them selectively.
Yeah.
Basically, entities attached to moving blocks, they're... Due to order of operation reasons, their hitboxes effectively lag behind by a frame. That can be a hindrance in some cases, but usually it lets you do stuff like that.
Yeah.
We could do a jump farm in this screen, but it wouldn't help.
Yeah. This song being really good makes up for the map being a bit of a pain.
I mean...
Yeah. The jump farm is useful because we have jump crystals here, and also the dream box would take the jumps away. Alright, watch out for the moving block.
I like how it's so slow that we don't even have to worry about it dashless.
Yeah.
That's funny.
And that room wasn't even optimized. Did you see this, Cornet Beast? Oh. I did a good portion of the lobby tasking too, though.
Yeah. I know. I looked at it. Oh, another dream block map.
Yeah. I have this written down in the weird, like, 4 maps in, and I've already written down in the showcase notes, why does Advance have so many dream blocks?
It does have quite a few.
Yeah. This music is also really good.
I don't really have anything to say about this map. The one tile wide dream blocks are a bit silly.
Yeah. It's also already over.
There is a minimum amount of time that you can be in a dream block, but, well, the map's already over. And again, we have to restart the chapter so that we don't just go through the dream block again. I hope you really like this movement at the beginning.
We're gonna do it a few more times.
Yeah.
Yep.
Shout out
Ooh,
to
chili mode.
shout out to Creeps as well. He also did a lot of work
Creep?
on this task.
I'd say he's probably in the top 5 Celeste tasters ever.
Yeah.
For those of you unfamiliar with the legend, basically how being like the task stuff I did do for this project, the hardest stuff was all, oh, Creeps posted an insane name in general, and now someone has to actually make it sing.
Yeah. So yeah, the green stuff here is just lava barriers, pretty much.
Well, if you're not familiar with the legend, then I'll recap it for you. Once upon a time, a legend was whispered among shadows.
God
It was a
damn
legend of
it.
hope. It was a legend of dream. It was a legend of light. It was a legend of dark. This is the legend of Deltarune. For millennia, it's millennia, not millennia, light and dark have lived in balance, bringing peace to this world. But if this harmony were to shatter, a terrible calamity will occur. The sky will run black with terror, and the land will crack with fear.
Anyways,
Then her
we've been
heart
playing a
found
jelly map this
The
whole
earth
time.
and all her final growth.
We have some
Then
fake
and
triple
then
jelly movement here.
Heroes appear at Royal Sash. A human, a monster, and a prince from the dark. Only they can seal the fountain and banish the angels' heaven. Only then will balance be restored and the world saved from destruction. Today, the fountain of darkness, the geyser that gives this land form, stands tall at the center of the kingdom. But recently, another fountain has appeared on the horizon, and with it, the balance of light and dark begins to shift.
So this map is kind of a Mindash nightmare. Very vertical, especially in this room, and swap blocks. It's, yeah.
Well, worse, toggle swap blocks, so you also have dash parity to worry about.
Yep. generally, when it comes to the vertical stuff, we can't do much about it.
Swap blocks are called swap blocks because originally they were going to have that property in vanilla, but you know. And so these are called toggle swap blocks, which is funny. It's like the Nile River.
It is.
The river. The desert.
I don't know why this map is called the Correlation.
Yeah, I see no correlation between the name and the actual gameplay.
I do not know why the dialogue does that. It just does.
It's funny, like you can. I'm pretty sure I added that specifically, and it didn't lose any time. You can. It's like that one janky cutscene in 5A where you see Theo. You can like start the cut. There's a cutscene trigger. There's an automatic cutscene trigger, and there's an area that lets you interact to start another cutscene. And one of them, like, you can move during one of the cutscenes.
Yeah, that is cheap.
Which sounds like it would be really useful, but it's entirely useless. Normally, storage glitches like that are huge.
Well, and cutscene storage is also a thing in this game, and it's also broken.
Cutscene search.
But it's just really hard to get, and it's really funky in this game. So we'll never. It's basically irrelevant.
By the way, some of these tasks you're seeing are like, I'm 19 now. Some of these tasks you're seeing were first drafted by me at like 14 years old.
Oh god, I made the. Well, it's gonna be later, but ultra difficult. The one I made of that, I made that when I was 12.
I bought this game on my 12th birthday.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we have the satellite, which I like this map. It's also, it's not as restrictive as Ferocious Sanctuary. It has some pretty similar entities though.
Yeah. I forgot I tasked this map, but now that I'm looking at it again, it's like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
And
You
also,
Yeah.
our Bane vertical movement.
Yeah. In the previous room, the spinner hitboxes just kind of work for that. Yeah,
Yeah, spinners are usually on grid, but that's not a rule. Like, you can make spinners that aren't on grid.
Yeah.
By the way, actually, your Discord stream is in 1440p again.
Oh god damn it. It's probably fine for a bit. Hold on. Hold on, I'll try to fix it fast. Yeah, it'll go blank for a bit. Hold on.
What map's next?
The climb.
Oh, this
Oh.
one's fun.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah, it's vertical movement, but this map is awesome, so it
Okay.
gets a pass.
That part right there, that is a crouched, uncrouchless 5-tile overhang followed by a 6-tile overhang. I did that myself. I'm so cool.
Yeah.
That is so silly.
We're gonna see something even sillier
Yeah.
right here.
This game's like 1 pixel per cycle, I think, or something
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Hey, what was the first commercially sold video game? The Ever Helpful Spring Collab.
Yeah, we only have to do that for a bit before we get enough height to wall jump off of there.
Also, Felix, this song also gaps. What the fuck does that mean? Oh yeah, man.
I mean,
this song has holes in it.
Oh, just like the structures in this map. There's a lot of holes.
True. Wow. Toby Fox really thought of everything.
Yeah, every map is by Toby Fox.
Yep, they don't want you to tell you this, but
Just kidding.
True.
Toby Fox's Twitch account is @FloodRadiation.
We're also
So go,
all...
everyone in chat, go follow @FloodRadiation.
Yeah. Yeah, that's actually my Twitch account. I'm actually Toby Fox.
I knew it!
Yeah, so, yeah, we have another core map. There's quite a few core maps in Spring Collab. Probably because this is like 2020, so quite a few maps are still just interpretations on vanilla.
Wait, Spring Collab 2020 was made in 2020?
Yeah.
Or earlier even.
Yeah, just like a Strawberry Jam 2021 was made in 2021.
True, real fans know about the 2018 Halloween collab and the 2018 I Am Dad Bod collab.
Yeah.
Ruben, were you around for that?
No.
I was. It was funny seeing someone ask for like a list of the OG Tassers that are still around. It was funny seeing me in that list because it's like that image of the Hydra was the two very serious faces and the one derpy face. Anyways, what were you gonna say, Axie?
Nothing.
Oh.
Woo!
Yay! I would set up a prediction. Apparently I can't set up polls either. Let me see.
Weird. Yeah, so this map is called Dreamy Bluffs. There's actually not that many dream blocks.
Yeah, this is one of the few dream block maps that gets my personal forgiveness because it also has jellies.
Yeah.
Someone sent an unban request. I have no idea. I do know why this person is banned. Oh my god, that's a throwback. I will unban them.
So yeah, you can see a lot more utilization of two jellies. Again, very, very powerful because we can just go up for free.
And as we've said, vertical movement is hard.
Yeah, except
So
when it isn't.
jellies are extremely powerful in Mindash because they make vertical movement less hard.
Yeah. That's a very weird smuggle. All of that is just needed, apparently.
Yep. That makes sense to me.
Good thing about wind is that it'll also move any jellies as long as you've already grabbed them before. So thankfully keeping the jellies at this room isn't as hard as it could have been.
Unfortunately, I cannot make predictions or polls. However, I will make one. I'll make an unofficial prediction.
Boo, downwind. Again, that movement is just it's so weird. It just is required.
Downwind jellies are in general weird because weird fact that you might not know: wind moves you during the pickup animation, which makes everything much more annoying.
Yeah.
No, I guess on the other hand, that does mean upwind makes jelly ladders more powerful. So,
Well, but you
Yeah,
don't
so
need to jelly ladder if you have upwind, unless it's insanely weak upwind.
Everyone vote in the prediction. It's not really a prediction, but we can pretend.
Holy shit, it's peak.
This map's pretty good. Do we do the funny thing at the end?
At the end? I don't know.
Near the ending. I'm not sure.
I know we do a funny thing in the middle.
Oh yeah, another Final Interact for it.
Yeah.
If you don't remember how that works,
Too bad.
sucks to suck.
So this coin blob moves pretty fast.
woo!
At normal strats.
And we lose all our speed.
I'm pretty sure that's the golden
was
strat.
That was the funny in question. Oh yeah, there we do something called a climb hop cancel. Basically, when you climb up to the top of the wall, wind no longer affects you. However, you can just cancel that animation by climb jumping. and so you can have the speed of a climb jump for a few frames without being moved down by the wind.
Yeah, I remember I
Climb hop cancels have some other uses, but I don't think they'll be in this map.
Yeah, I remember I tried to make other climb hop cancels work in other places where they would have saved the dash, and none of them worked for different reasons.
Climb hop cancels are so weird. I remember, like, back when we didn't really understand them.
Yeah, it was new tech.
It was new tech. Everything is new tech to me. Dude, I remember when Demo Dash is new tech. This map is funny. This has 2 lines of credits, and it has everyone's favorite min-dash tech, the dashless dash.
Yeah, so for some reason, the forced fast bubbles here are really weird in that you can get bubble storage by entering one of them while in a green bubble. I do not know why this works for dashless dashes here.
You can also move a little bit while you're in a bubble.
Right. I don't know why it gives bubble storage. It feels like it shouldn't, but it does.
I mean, it is a weird, like, this is the only map that uses that particular entity, I'm pretty sure.
Unfortunately, no one on the commentary team has any idea how Super Dash works.
Yeah,
so anyone in chat does.
It makes her dashes
real
long.
Dash long and curvy.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
It also makes demos more powerful because you can curve your dashes. But...
Shoot, there's more to it, but like, it's not really important for this one.
Yeah.
Yo, for whatever reason, I don't know why, but the Chinese TASing community really likes Super Dash. I have no idea why.
See, that sounds accurate, but I have no evidence to back that up. It just sounds accurate.
Like, if you look at the credits of like every Super Dash test, it's mostly the Chinese community.
Interesting.
As far as I'm aware.
This map, I just have in my notes as I barely understand this map. It's a weird one.
Well, it's also dashless, so...
Oh,
I
didn't know it was dashless.
I have something written down about this map from when I first played it. I'll see if I can find it, but no guarantees.
Really?
I mean, so far this looks pretty intense.
I can't tell if it's intended or not. Yeah, this is just...
Yeah, you can just teleport there somehow. I don't know.
I don't know what this thing is.
Blocks are really jank.
Okay, here's my essay from 2020. That sucked! I don't know what the creator was thinking. It's not even like above Celeste's Peak where the idea is good but the execution is meh. Both the ideas and the execution are absolute trash. Like, your main gimmick is waiting, then there was the part with the fucking Cerebus or whatever, that was annoying, then the random secrets for no reason, and then that last room, holy fuck, that was horrible. It's like they just put random crumble blocks everywhere and called it a day. Then they made the spikes come from out of the floor, like, who the fuck thinks that's good gameplay? Then the heart room looks absolutely nothing like the rest of the collab, but the music doesn't even change? Like, why does it stay the same? But speaking of the music, it's so bad, like, it's just a jumble of sounds. Literally the worst map in the entire collab so far. Eagle Illusion, fuck Crumbling Castle. One more thing, getting the Silverberry / Speedberry, and that sounds like the most boring and monotonous thing in the entire fucking world. I was a hater, but
yeah,
I was kind of right.
As someone who hasn't played this map, I can respect that.
14-year-old me was kind of cooking. They were a little rude about it.
This room takes so long.
Yeah, it's secret boss fight.
For some reason, Temple Eye Wave. I don't know why that's in this map.
14-year-old me was really mad though.
Oh, this map. I love this map.
This map's really cool. Who opened a dark fountain?
So true.
I'm sorry.
I mean, it is kind of hard to tell what's going on in it, but it's so cool. So.
Dude, this is cowboy ass music. What the fuck? I've never heard the music for this map before.
I think there's not much to talk about, so let's just enjoy the music, I suppose.
Thank God for simplified graphics. Also, all those vines have invisible kill boxes.
Oh yeah. We do have to deal with bumpers though.
Yeah. That was a secret jump scare.
Seeker friend?
No, unfortunately, they don't interact with the jump throughs or the moving ones, so you can't save a dash there by using the secret's boost. This map's
Funny
atmosphere.
bubble chain.
Yeah, this map's atmosphere is so good.
Yeah, definitely. There's a secret ending there.
It just wastes dashes for us, but it's cool.
Yeah.
Rhythm Realm! I made this task like 4 years ago and I'm still really proud of it.
Yeah.
There's not really much to talk about.
Cassette blocks.
Cassette blocks are cool. You can, so you might notice when they activate, they move up by 2 pixels, and that is a movement, and so you can use that for lift boost. And that's called, well, it's just called a cassette boost. You can also use them to, since they won't activate while you're inside of them, you can do some stuff with that. There, that's just the same thing as a ceiling pop. And we got a moon boost where you dash into those blocks and they will, like, they'll move forwards a little bit, but you can use that to multi-boost. Which is not really seen much because this is minimum dashes. And then here we do something very funny. That's very precise. Again, same thing as a ceiling pop, where the grab isn't enough to pull you up. But also, there's a mechanic where you can grab a wall from underneath it by a couple pixels, and it tries to pull you up, but it doesn't always work completely fully.
I assume it's because it pulls you up and then it does the downwards movement.
Yeah, so it pulls you up, you move down off the wall, and then you ungrab, and then you grab again, and it tries to pull you up again, but it fails again for the same reason, and you just loop it.
That right there is the only Celeste task in history to maximize the number of stepping sounds.
We'll get back to that, actually.
Anyway, yeah, here it's the same thing.
Yeah, very long cassette cycle here.
Oh, also
Foreshadowing.
Fun fact, grabbing for less than 6 frames just doesn't consume any stamina.
Yes, that is true. We did talk about that earlier then.
Yeah.
Did you know that the yellow and green cassette blocks were in the game at release, and they added them to Farewell because they were inspired by fans' mods? There was there was a combination of grounded wall boosts and overclocks back there, where basically since grounded friction is higher than air friction, you can do like a neutral wall jump or a neutral climb jump, and then you go down onto the ground, you manipulate your position so that when you move to the left for 1 frame, you'll be on the ground. Now, the funny thing about wall boosts is the movement doesn't actually apply to the next frame, and the speed gain from them doesn't, and neither does the stamina you get back. So you can move left for 1 frame to go onto the ground, and then press right, which is the wall boost input, but because the ground friction is higher, you also start accelerating faster, just like how you start decelerating faster, just like, you know, ice in real life. So you can move onto the ground and then move back with higher friction and thus higher speed. So you move back off of the ground, and then you get the stamina back.
Yeah, this song kind of gaps, you know, like a cavern that's caving in.
This map is silly.
Also, there's just fake tiles here. I don't know why.
Yeah.
They don't do anything. They're just for show. Sorry, my grounded ball boost overclock explanation kind of overshadowed the rest, I guess.
It's okay. This map is mostly self-explanatory anyway.
Also screen wrap for some reason.
Yeah, this map is also core.
Funny crouch.
Yep.
Yo, sub goal met 200 out of 200.
Sub goal.
It just showed sub goal met 200 out of 200. I don't know why.
That was a follower goal. Because we got
It's-
200 followers.
But it said sub goal.
Guys. That is pretty funny. Wow, guys, thank you for 200 subscribers. I'm so grateful that you all gave me $1,000. Oh. Let's restart him. This. Do you
Oh,
have
this
anything
one.
to say about that?
There's more dream blocks.
True.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
no.
send something in the showcase chat.
Hold on.
In between advanced and expert, we're gonna test out swapping to the center cam plus hitboxes task. So sorry if you get a little spoilers during the intermission. That is true, Renata. You did do most of that. I improved some of it, but that's it. I just did improvement. Every task file actually has notes for who did what, like who did the initial graph, who saved time, who saved dashes.
Yep. And I just basically took that all, and then listed all those out in alphabetical order and removed all the other useful information.
Sure. But it's still in the files.
Yep.
But the spaces are gone for some reason.
Ah! And oh, this map. Fun fact about this map. This map caused a desync because somewhere else in the advanced file there's an analog mode that doesn't get reset. So there's just a random analog mode command in the advanced file.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's pretty funny. This is another map that just has spinners everywhere, so it's pretty restrictive, except for that.
So lots of demos. And there's like a singular feather too in this map, so it's like really impressive that it desyncs.
Was that a... No, it wasn't a dash this time. Using... slowing down on the feather so that you get the other one, that's funny.
Oh yeah, we're already at advanced hard side.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Advanced isn't that long.
Yeah. Neither is the hard side. It's only 4 flags.
Anyway, I'm gonna send the poll again, the prediction. We can just like pretend that you have channel points. If you already know the answer, you don't get to vote. Oh, my bad. My fault. My apologies.
Shout out to Floating Ice Wall.
Oh, that's stupid. Shout out to Killing Seekers. Here, if you're too lazy to remove the slash results, there you go. Yep.
Cassette blocks. Perfectly normal cassette block tassing.
Yep.
Yeah. And again, I will remind you, spike climbs work because it doesn't matter how little speed you have in the direction they're pointing, as long as you have that speed, you're good to go. It could be 0.0001 speed, and it wouldn't matter.
Yep, we have some fun diagonal dashes here in order to go through 2 dream blocks at once.
At the end of this flag, there's a skip that keeps super dash. I don't think we do it.
Yeah, no, we
because-
don't do it.
Yeah, you can save a bunch of time with that, but I think it loses dashes.
Yeah. I remember going back and forth a lot. Like, doing the slag was better, and then the skip was better, and then this is better. Yeah.
Maybe in 2030, when we do a second version of this showcase, we'll
No.
have it. Hey, look, this is my project, not yours. What was that for? Oh. And we're on the last flag.
Yeah, you could just go above here. TAS.
And dash. And yet another dashless dash, and our dashless TAS.
And so we have upwind and a jelly. So we just get... Okay, well, now we lose it. But no, we gain it back. So now we just have free reign.
Yep.
I don't know why we go in that pocket.
Camera trigger,
Ah.
if I remember correctly.
We just
Yep,
kind of...
right there!
Yeah, we just kind of...
Nope.
We just say no to this section.
I have no idea how that works.
Yeah,
The
this
camera's
is...
just like, bye!
Yeah, this is why doing the super dash skip thing isn't better, I'm pretty sure. Because you can just do that.
Okay. Break for expert.
Yeah.
Indeed.
So
Whoop.
we're gonna test. Are we gonna test the thing I said, or?
I don't have an easy way to skip to a specific part of it, since I have all the UI hidden.
Oh, you can open it in another tab.
Well, yeah, but I have to add it as like a source.
True.
Because it's a browser system, it's not recording my browser.
Okay.
I
I'll
think...
give you all a few minutes to
Alright.
yeah.
Yeah, I think the sections are short enough that it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Alright, I'm ready to start when we're ready.
Okay, I'm ready.
Alright. Are you also ready? Alright, then let's continue. After I read the break. Here we go.
Welcome to Expert Lobby. The second most interesting lobby routing-wise after beginner.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd argue it's more interesting.
Yeah, maybe.
We can just skip the entire room there with the dash from the previous room.
I was
Yeah,
wondering
this
where
map-
the music... Sorry, continue.
This map's gimmick is alternating between 2 and 1 dashes, which means every room is either broken or like intended.
Yeah. When the map is specifically designed to force you to use a set number of dashes, we can still skip it anyway. Anyway, berry. I don't actually know where the berry collect is. I still do think we should see what we can do about the camera stuff.
Yeah, if we need
I
to.
mean,
I
I mean, there's some pretty long sections where you can't see anything that's going
yeah,
on.
it would just take a bit to set up.
Yeah. There's only really 2 sections in particular I'm really worried about for that, but
Yeah, it would...
I mean-
It'll probably be fine, I think.
and That is our first restart of Expert Lobby.
You remember what I said about liking the advanced movement? I really hope that you like this movement, because we'll be seeing it a lot.
I mean, thankfully, it's a pretty cool movement.
Shoutouts to that one spinner that I had to specifically request the map makers to remove because it was misaligned for some reason.
Amazing.
So,
Does anyone have a good name for a jelly? Because we're gonna also be seeing this jelly a lot.
chat, what do we name this jelly? What's the name of the map that it comes from? I know that it was made by
Trenches of jellies.
Oh, okay.
Photosensitivity warning for this map. It really likes
yeah.
glitch effects.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Just
I
disable all of them.
Yeah.
I think we'll call it. Julia's a good. Julia's actually a nice throwback. I think Trenton works as a good name because it's from trenches of jellies.
It's Julia. I have decided.
Okay, it's Julia. Julia the jelly. But Trenton the jelly from Trenches of Jellies also pretty good. But I do concede.
So yeah, this
Oh,
map.
it does help.
Yeah, outside of the effects, this map is pretty self-explanatory.
I mean, it's our third summit map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
So
with,
retro.
with funky color grades. And, well, there's a section coming up that will be extremely self-explanatory.
Yeah, right
Fun.
here. Also, I guess I'll give an eye strain warning, as if epilepsy wasn't enough. I guess that's also a type of photosensitivity.
Honestly, I kind of like the color grade. It works.
I think it's done with the flashing now. I'm not sure.
I
I
don't remember either, but I remember there being more parts with it than I thought there was the last time I checked.
Yeah, no, there's that at the end.
Okay, to our photosensitive
but-
viewers, you can come back now.
Yeah, now you're
Please.
safe.
Oh yeah, that probably destroyed the bitrate. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean,
It's fine on the Discord stream.
Alright.
This map has some. They're basically modified moon blocks. You know how when you dash into a moon block, like I said earlier, it'll move in the direction you dashed in, and then it'll move back. This map takes that to its extreme as its main gimmick, and they just call them jank blocks.
They do be
Because,
pretty jank.
They do in fact be. Da-da.
yeah, basically these blocks just are moon blocks with like turbo recoil.
Oh yeah. For my American viewers, it's like if you took a gun, but then you had a bigger gun.
Exactly.
Explaining Spring Collab to an American.
Woke, because the protagonist is transgender. And all the TASers are also transgender.
Welcome
I'm
back,
not
Julia.
sure about
Nope.
all.
Well, not all.
Shout out to this map. Probably one of my best TASs, honestly.
I 100% agree.
Yeah.
Not as good as Canadian.
We'll get to that.
Yeah, we'll get to that. But this map is pretty much the quintessential jelly map. Lots of jellies, lots of open space. So, as you can imagine, it's pretty broken min-dash.
Yeah.
We also have a lot of movement in order to preserve two jellies so we can jelly ladder a lot.
Jelly
Here,
ladder.
we cannot bring a jelly through that jelly barrier, unfortunately. Fortunately, you can just screen transition there. And then bring it through like that. You can't do that on the first go around because the coin block blocks where the jelly would go.
That's some movement.
This map
Yeah.
is so ridiculous.
Yeah, you need to get that refill first because of stamina reasons. Because you can't grab jellies if you have 0 stamina. Except in the specific case where you can, which will come up later.
This, I think this room is one of the ones in the YouTube thumbnail.
Yeah. We have
Yep, right
triple
there.
jelly movements.
Aw, yeah.
Yeah, we use one of the jellies to go down and hit that coin.
How come Moon lets you have 3 jellies?
Yeah, and then we just go above the lightning.
Should've scrubbed
Yeah,
that
you can
quick.
see we were holding a jelly with 0 stamina there. If you neutral climb jump, then grab a jelly, it'll set it to 0 after you've already grabbed the jelly.
That's funny.
Yeah.
So this map has 1 dash in the beginning room, 1 dash through the heart, and that's it.
Yeah. As you see here, we need to drop the jelly for it in order for it to actually hit the coin.
And heart. We love jellies.
We love jellies.
I hope you all like the funny movement. Anyway, back to Julia here.
Another map with lightning.
And
sick.
girders.
There's a lot of funny stuff in here, but I
Yeah,
think it all speaks for itself.
Yeah.
Yep. This is our good friend the multi-boost level.
Yep.
Ah, indeed it is.
Yeah, you could just very normal strats.
And I assume that Barry is just normal double quarter boost.
I don't know, I was looking away for a second.
I assume
There,
the
I
cloud
believe-
is stamina.
Over there, I believe we use the fact that you can grab a wall from 1 pixel away, but you can jump on a wall from 2 pixels away. So that gives you an extra pixel of leeway when trying to get to it. Stay with me.
Baby.
Barry.
And restart because we can't get back from there.
It's time to visit our old friend Julia.
Yep.
Me whenever I open Ahorn.
True. What's up there? Do you guys have any idea?
No, not really.
Oh, okay.
We'll find out eventually, probably.
I'm sure it'll be exhilarating, whatever it is.
Yeah.
You could call it exuberant, but that's not a word anyone uses.
I love this jelly movement so much.
Yeah, we got a lot of mileage out of Julia. Nope. All of that just to come over here.
Yep. It's amazing.
Oh,
This map spikes. This map has spikes.
Yep.
right. Oh, this is a great strat.
You could just do that. I don't know why that works.
Well, I
Me
assume you
neither.
go off screen above the spikes and then just spike fall.
Yeah, but I'm not sure how you activate the zipper.
Me
You can
neither.
just activate zippers by grabbing while moving away from them. It just works like that.
Crazy.
You just have to be facing them and grab. So it's surprisingly simple. Lots of spikes don't kill you if you're moving away from them in this level.
Guys, have you heard that spikes don't kill you if you have speed in the direction they're pointing?
No, it's only in this specific level though.
Yeah, only in this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Also, lots of silly looking half stamina climbs, because what would it dashless TAS be without those?
I love fast stamina climbs. They're good for retaining stamina, they're good for getting over corners. They'll be the best man at your wedding day. They'll also be the groom and the bride. Because you are a half stamina climb, and so is your soon-to-be spouse at the wedding.
Yeah, you don't have to play the rest of that room. Nice.
Have you guys heard of spike jumps?
No, I've actually never heard of them. I don't know how you're jumping off the spikes here. Is it because spikes don't kill you when you're moving in the same direction as them?
Well, I mean, I guess that's one of the reasons.
Or is it that spikes on moving blocks are one frame delayed? Who knows?
It could be both.
Yeah, you used to do a multi-boost off the moving big spike block, but you don't need that. It's just faster. Oh, we're not quick restarting, huh? Ah, yes, this map.
I passed some of this, and then I gave up at the... Oh, the credits credit Panseer is Paneer. I forgot to say that.
Sorry.
Thank you to Paneer.
Sorry, Panseer.
Me when my ear is pansexual, but no other part of my body. To be fair, they just took their name from a Pokemon directly. Paneer is probably a better name.
Oh, this map has hacky big dream redirects.
Yeah. No, actually, it's not Pan-ear, it's Pa-near.
Oh. Dad? 1500.
1505.
1506. 1507. 1508. 1509. 1510. 1511. We should get the tech announcer on this.
I was just about to say.
I mean, in this map would kind of go hard because it'd just be like dream jump, dream jump, dream jump.
Now, how much money to get the Halo announcer to say every number up to the number of dashes in this task?
Probably a lot.
Oh.
I wonder where we're going.
Let's head on down to Watertown. Oh. I'm pretty sure I did all the movement up to the jelly heap.
Yeah, shout out to Aquatic Underground.
Hello, jelly friend.
Yay,
friend.
jellies.
Yay!
This movement is one of the more recent dash saves, I think. Or is it that in the heart side? I don't remember.
Fun fact. This TAS, not this one, not this specific one, but this TAS project is the reason repeat commands exist.
Yep. Foreshadowing.
Foreshadowing is a literary device. Sometimes foreshadowing can be relatively obvious.
Sadly, the jelly is not keepable. Luckily, we're just gonna get another one.
Luckily, we are capable of taking one. By the way, I never mentioned the thing where you can like drop a holdable at the peak of a jump and then jump again and then grab it while you barely have any speed, and that will move you slightly upwards, just the same way that jelly ladders work, and so you can get a little more height out of that, even with Theo.
Yeah.
Which lets you, for example, jump up 5 tiles instead of 4.
I know that's using Strawberry Jam Grandmaster Heartside minimum dashes.
Well,
At least for Theo.
but you know what else is used in that? Would
Foreshadowing.
be faster there because they give you higher?
Well, no, because you land slower. So you can't bunny hop as much. So I'm pretty sure the average speed is probably slower.
Oh, where are we going now?
Yeah. I've never seen this map before.
Everyone,
Yeah.
Welcome
to hell.
to our favorite level, Electric Exuberance.
Welcome to hell.
This map's gimmick is extremely slow cassette blocks.
Just a reminder, we will not be fast forwarding anything.
so I should mention, one of the cool things about cassette blocks is that they move up and down a little bit. Now, when you're in a cassette block, it can't move upwards because it can't activate. However, it will actually move up by 1 pixel, and then a few frames later, it'll move up by another pixel while it's activating. And then, one of those upwards movements happens. However, when the block deactivates, it normally will move down by 1 pixel a little before it deactivates, and then move down by another pixel on the same frame that it deactivates, or roughly the same. I think there's actually a tiny difference with huge cycles like this.
Yes,
But
there is.
that means, however, if it's not activated in the first place, then it doesn't move down to deactivate. And so, it moves up before its activation, doesn't activate, and then it doesn't move down for its deactivation because its deactivation never happens. And so it just moves up. And if you stay within the cassette block, it'll just keep moving up.
So speaking of, this level's gonna be like 20 minutes long.
Oh yeah, this is the
Yeah.
longest map in the entire TAS. Spoilers,
I'm
but
gonna walk my dog real quick.
alright.
So does anyone have any questions?
Yeah, this is a great time if you have questions. Because we'll be here for a while. What is 2 plus 3? Huh. 4? I think.
If I've got my floating point math right, I think it's 5.0000134.
True. God, this music is so good.
Well, we get to hear it for a while.
Yep. We aren't even at the main part of the cassette race yet. This is just the intro.
I mean, it sure is convenient that we can just spam grab without losing stamina. I love all the funny little sprites you get when you spam grab.
Yeah. Yeah, this grab spam is the reason why there are repeat commands. Because I was very annoyed at having to copy and paste thousands of lines of grab spam, which I didn't even have that optimal. I was doing it as 1G1, so it was thousands of lines. And then I asked for repeat commands to be added, and then they got added.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yep.
The funny thing about this map is I guess the best thing about this map is that this isn't even what we're doing here. I don't think this is even the most horrible to sync dash save in the whole collab.
Oh no, definitely not. There's one way later that's worse. Way worse. This is only bad to sync because it's really long to fast forward through.
Yep. I got to experience that a few times.
Yep.
I mean,
Oh. Yeah, surely we're done with the cassette race now, right? Nope.
So what's happening here is we're doing that thing with like a steep hop where we're grabbing right at the bottom of the block, getting moved down below it, so that we're never considering grabbing the crumble block, and then we're letting go, falling a bit, and resetting, and we found a loop. So we're just gonna sit here for a while and raise both the yellow and the pink cassette block from now until the end of the race.
And what this used to be was a movement, was like a cycle movement, because it was just raising the pink block. And then Creeps found that if you also raise the yellow block, it saves a dash. So
We also get to do the cycle of movement, because we need to raise the yellow block higher than you can raise it by sitting here.
oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, see, now we're done with the cassette raise. Definitely.
Nope.
Yeah, no.
These neutrals are really awkward to make sure we stay inside of both cassette block hitboxes while also not going too high so that the yellow block doesn't spawn in and kill you.
I mean, why not just go to the left wall and then grab spam in order to raise the yellow?
Oh, we'll also do that later.
See, I haven't looked at this file since I found the faster raise in this room. Or actually, no, I haven't looked at this since the later one.
There's no reason we've grabbed the key yet. I just did that for funds. Key cycle does not matter for reasons that will be obvious.
Yeah. Tech announcer would go crazy on this part.
Neutral jump, neutral jump, neutral
Yeah.
jump. The fun thing about all these neutrals is that getting them to actually work, like each cycle of neutrals is like slightly different.
I'd imagine.
Well, we're almost there.
Definitely.
I swear.
Yeah, we actually are kind of almost there. Yeah, this raise used to be a lot longer because we originally thought we needed to raise the yellow block much higher. Thankfully, we do a different thing here that makes us not have to do that, but it's still pretty long.
That was a very short walk because it is ridiculously hot outside.
Cool, we're still at the cassette raise in room 1.
Don't worry, we're almost done. I swear.
Yeah.
We're almost done. Originally, I was gonna do like I was gonna have it.
Yeah, see, we're done.
Grab to the tune of "Never Gonna Give You Up," or just be like.
That sounds like so much work.
By the way, on the first frame of grabbing, it doesn't actually move you at all. Normally, you'll be moved down a little bit when you're at the like in climb hop range. So basically just at the top of a wall. Normally you'll move down a little bit. Not on the first frame though, so you can just ground spam at the very top.
Yep, during the first frame you only have your normal speed. You don't get moved down by the thing that sort of sucks you down to the right grab range. This is the only reason why the yellow block Dave lost time is because you have to wait for another cycle here.
Yeah, that makes sense. I was wondering why it lost time, but yeah, that makes sense. Jump
that's
spam.
That's some funny movement because you gotta do a crouch slide off the block to get below the cassette block when it's deactivated and then jump back on.
Yeah. Surely we're done with cassette racing for this whole TAS now, right?
Surely.
Yeah. Though the cassette cycles are still really long, so...
Yeah, that must be the reason the remainder of this will take another 10 minutes.
Yeah, surely. Okay, we're finally done with that room. The next few rooms are gonna go by a bit quicker.
Yep.
We do have some more funnies though there with this, you know, tech as a ceiling. Oh.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there used to be a raise in room 3 until Creeps found this, which skips that whole raise.
Wasn't it Amber?
Hmm? Oh.
Wasn't that Amber?
No, I thought it was Creeps.
I don't know.
All I remember is that this level used to be 40 minutes long.
Fun cassette fact. For reasons unknown to me and everyone, sometimes, very rarely, certain cassette cycles can be 1 frame longer or shorter than normal.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that. I have no idea what
I've never heard of that. Maybe it's just music BPM not lining up to the frame rate or something?
I don't know. It's just like that. I think it might be also timer imprecision, but I don't know.
I will use the remaining time in this task to add stuff to the description of the video, so I'll be quiet.
Alright.
Again.
Funny fish strats here.
I love how much cursed neutrals you do in this.
I remember this at the end of Route 4 desyncing so much. It really likes desyncing.
That doesn't really surprise me at all.
Oh yeah,
Perfect.
Yeah, so yeah. We weren't done cassette raising.
Of course we weren't. This one's much shorter than the first one.
Still pretty long.
The trade-off is the rest of this room is very slow.
I mean, it was already slow. We just didn't have to do this cassette raise. And this still added like 5 minutes or something.
Yep.
A nice value BPM might still drift. I can't believe they made a sequel to a nice view called a nice value.
Yes, that is my favorite Celeste fact, is that the in-game physics treats the frame rate as being ever so slightly faster than 60 FPS.
Yeah.
No, I mean, competing for that is that the timer increases by like 0.017 per frame or something like that. The in-game time.
Yeah. Yeah, because it rounds, because like time span rounding or something.
Well, the time span rounding is why it's 0.016667.
Well, no, that's why it adds 0.017 to the in-game timer, I think. I think timestamp rounding is also why it's 0.016667, but I think both are timespan rounding. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, so our goal here is to raise up that bottom blue block so we can jump spam between the two blue blocks.
This is raises the blue block a lot less distance than we raised in the previous raise, but this cassette cycle is like 5 times slower or something.
Yeah, it's stupid.
I'm honestly surprised that standing where we are doesn't make it faster than it is.
I think, you see, the trigger hitbox is like a tile more inwards, so it makes it so you can't use the faster cycle in order to cassette raise.
Huh, that seems odd because we're just raising blue, right?
Yeah, but we have to use the slower cycle because of the slow trigger.
Yeah, but can't we spend a bunch of time in the fast zone?
Well, no, because of the other cassette blocks would just block us from going to the blue. Yeah. But we raise it while we raise the blue block though, so eventually I think we can stand in the fast cycle for a bit and then go to the blue block. If I remember correctly. It's really weird.
I also think we might just raise the blue block enough before we even get there.
Maybe. I don't remember.
Yeah. I don't remember. Yes. Yes, it does.
Yes,
that's exactly.
Because without this, usually what we did before is did a hyper in the previous room and just kept that speed. But we got rid of that hyper by doing the cassette boost with the fish, and then we didn't need to use the speed anymore because we can do this. So yes, it just saves 1 dash.
That's awesome. Fun fact, these cassette cycles are so slow that TAS helper can't figure out how long they are sometimes.
Amazing.
Like, there's legitimate periods where the TAS helper indicator will have no numbers on it.
Okay, now we're standing in the fast bit for a bit because we've raised the other blocks enough that we can sneak through. So it goes by a lot quicker.
Sadly, I think we get to do that fast one like once.
Yeah, we get to do it twice at least. But I'm pretty sure this saves, doing it like this saves like 5 minutes. Or something. And again, I tasted without this the first time, and then I realized you could do this, so then I had to retest it.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Woohoo.
We get to actually do the room now, which is even more waiting.
Yep. Yeah. This cassette cycle is just so phenomenally slow.
Yeah.
Well, the whole gimmick of the map is that you have to, like, go through everything in a certain amount of time so that you're in the next spot precisely at the time that the next cycle happens.
I mean, this is true, but also I'm still gonna complain about it.
That's fair.
It's especially fun when you have that random drifty sync.
Yep. God, I'm so glad you could have multiple save states now, because when I was tasking this and I had to go backwards a bit, I had to go through the whole long Rubud maze again, and it still took a few minutes to fast forward through.
Please get a little farther from the mic.
I mean, I do think it's kind of funny that we spend more time waiting for normal cycles, not cassette racing, in this map than we do in both of our long jump farm loops.
I love how Maddie's just looking upwards here. I don't know why there's up inputs here.
I mean, I get it.
Yeah, I get it. Oh, we get to move again. Shout out to this. Originally, I knew I wanted to do neutrals for this whole thing because I thought it would look cooler, and then I just gave up after a certain point because I couldn't find a consistent setup. Yeah, that's where I gave up. We're almost done with the group, thankfully.
There's a whole nother minute to this task.
Yeah, but a minute is the length of like one cycle. So like we are almost done. Hey, gameplay. Yeah, and now we've hit a faster cycle, so we're finally free.
And there we go. We've escaped with only 32 dashes.
Yeah.
You have to click restart there because you can't go back the way you came.
I wonder where we're gonna go this time. Is it to Julia again? I actually don't know.
Of course it's to Julia again.
I've now added dash counts and times to the video description
Cool.
for beginner lobby.
Okay, well, we still have some parts later where you have some time to add some other stuff.
Hi, Julia.
Hello,
Hi, Julia.
Wait, why don't we go up to Blank Dreams after this?
We're gonna go to Blank Dreams later and then get Julia again from Blank Dreams.
Okay.
The rooting for expert lobby is basically figuring out every level you can possibly get to Julia from. Because you need Julia like 6 or 7 times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, we do a thing where we like walk off the edge of a block and then do a hyper so that you can jump even earlier than intended. Normally it's 7 frames, in some cases it can be 6, but with that it can be like 4 frames, which is really nice. It gets you just a little extra speed.
going through those spinners at the end of that room is surprisingly, like, generous. Yeah, I don't really have much to say about this map because
Yep.
it's a dream block map.
Yep. Did we ever talk about double dream jumps? I don't know if we have to, actually.
They save a bunch of dashes in this map because they mean we don't have to dream hyper.
True.
I talked about them.
True. Oh, shout out to this level. This is one of the last levels to be drafted, actually.
That getting that pufferfish like we hit that pufferfish explosion so close to the center there. That's a nice little squeeze. And
By the way, despite having, I think, the second fewest maps, Expert is the longest lobby by far, just because of Electric Exuberant. There's some float perfect stuff in this map.
Yep.
ooh,
And we will not discuss it farther.
Indeed.
I mean, what
If
else
you
are we
know-
gonna talk about it?
If you know, you know, but just...
Hopefully you don't.
Hopefully you don't know.
Yeah, it's not fun.
And this is tool-assisted speed funning.
Yeah, this app doesn't really have that many ultras in min dash. It has a few, but not many.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I feel like Expert Lobby would go so hard in mid-dash SR.
No
Well-
one's ever gonna do SR for this, let's be real.
Yeah, no one's ever gonna do it.
Someone
It took me
might.
4.5. It took me 4.5 years to get people to do it for restricted. Okay.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, it's not
mean-
gonna happen.
Electric Exuberance would be less boring. I'm pretty sure the rest of them would probably be pretty boring. Or, well, more
When,
boring.
when stunning was discovered, we were actually talking about adding it to Electric Exuberance specifically, just because it took so long.
Yeah.
That was
well,
before. That was before we really had the categories we had today.
right. It was also back when Electric Exuberance was like 38 minutes.
True. By the way, normally just regular tiles will, their hitboxes will extend above the ceiling, but these aren't regular tiles. They're actually specific entities. So,
Goodbye.
there's a very precise
Sadly,
thing.
there's a hitbox above that one for some reason.
True. Also, there's a very precise thing in this map from Amber that we have already skipped through. It was. Let me read what it says in the showcase.
It says
document.
abuse rounding error to go through spikes at negative 0.0002 speed. Or sorry,
Oh.
0.0002 speed.
I assume there's a thing in this game where corner correction requires your speed to be less than 0.001 in the direction towards the corner. So
Yeah.
I assume that's to get through that spike corner next to the dream block with corner correction.
Welcome back to Intermediate Lobby, everyone.
Yeah. Hey guys, look at the intermediate lobby. We just started this one.
Doesn't this map have a B-side or something?
Yeah, I think you could only find that if they made some sort of like, I don't know, another Mega Collab? Maybe they call it like, I don't know, Strawberry Jam? Kind of a dumb name though.
This game does have strawberries.
Yeah.
That wasn't funny.
Yeah. A lot of this map is just not dying to the cycles. But for actual dash saves, it's mostly pretty self-explanatory.
Is the order important at all?
I do not know. Maybe?
Vasher, that is correct. It was found for that.
I'd assume... Okay, I assume yes, because there's towels right there. So I assume the order matters.
Why did they do 2 ceiling pops there? There's no way that's faster than just going down.
I don't... Who really cares? Okay, I mean... Yeah, so like...
Look, every
sea pops are
frame
probably
you
cooler.
every frame you save will only be a reminder of electric exuberance. It's funny how the one map that tells you in its title that it's going to be exciting is just that.
Yeah, it's really funny.
This map is going to be really cool. It's going to be so exciting. Anyway, hi Oshira.
My favorite thing about Cycle Madness is that you only have to do 2/3 of Resort.
Wait. Oh yeah, did we skip the switch?
One of the switches is for a berry. You just don't need it.
Yeah, that sounds like a Cycle Madness thing. Shout out to this.
This movement looks so cursed.
It looks so annoying.
That was beautiful.
I am so glad I had to do none of this.
Shout out to Ashiro for saving like 1,000,000 dashes in this stream.
Yeah. Shout out to Ishiro for having slowdown.
I was about to say the same thing! Literally with the same exact wording. Shout out. I guess you know what they say about fools. And you know what they say about our good friend Julia.
How many more times do we need Julia? Has anyone been keeping track of how many maps we've done? Because I sure haven't.
Also, I think tool-assisted flexing, fun fact, that specific naming comes from a video by my friend Circuit, who also worked on this. Like, no one outside of the community knows that she's also a Celeste tasser. She mostly did Minecraft stuff, but she's also a Celeste tasser specifically because I got her to do it.
Yeah, I think I've literally seen that video before, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it has like millions of views.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, Circuit's a Celeste tasser. Because of me. We're very, very close friends. It sounds like we're dating. We're not dating.
Everyone's favorite expert map. Ligament.
Yeah.
Ligament balls. Got him. I'm sorry.
I remember I did like half of this map and then I just gave up. Thank you to Pants here for doing the rest of it.
To who, you said?
Sorry, Pioneer.
I thought you said Vamp, that's why I was confused.
no, I said Pansier.
Okay. I think you mean Pan-ear.
I already made that joke.
Well, yeah. Rule of thirds in comedy. Greg, now you have to say Pan-ear.
Anyways.
I remember hating this map when I played it. I still have never finished Spring Collab because of Cycle Madness.
Yeah,
it's been like 3 years.
This map is pretty infamous RTA. Probably mostly because of the last stream. It's like I remember looking at it in D like it is so fucking long.
Pretty sure my only contribution to this task might have been that little swag there.
Yes, the Spring Collab and Dash as a whole. That was your only contribution.
I meant in this map, but
yeah,
you know what?
You're not listed on the credits though. I don't know. Joey Bump.
I would say if you're not listed on the credits, that's probably my fault. But also the way I fixed the credits was just looking through every message in the task file. So no, actually, it's your fault for not adding yourself to the credits.
Okay, well, okay. I wouldn't have credited myself anyway. Also, actually, you stole my dashless tapping guidelines for
Oh,
SJ.
yeah. No, wait. I didn't do anything on SJ. I think you're thinking of 9D.
Yes, 9D. You stole my.
Yes, I did just shamelessly steal it.
Oh, this is funny.
Yeah.
Oh no, we lost our jelly friend. What are we ever gonna do? Just kidding.
I didn't even realize there was a bird there until it was activated. Oh yeah, we're going to get Julia again.
Yep.
Wait, are we?
Yes, we are.
I was joking.
You need Julia to get to the hard side.
Yeah, of course you do.
Wait, this. You know, everything in this collab was made in Ahorn. So you know what? I think this is just paying respects to Ahorn. That we constantly abuse Julia.
Yeah. Just like Ahorn.
I don't know anything about the technical details. I just remember it being to set up.
I mean, I know Julia's maybe for like data science or something.
I mean, based on how Lone is and how working with low-end plugins is, the fact that almost everyone in the dev team thinks it's significantly better makes me think it was horrid.
I did some Ahorn stuff before. It wasn't too bad, but I was also doing very simple stuff.
Opening Ahorn would eat the inputs from your keyboard.
Yeah!
It would delay them by like a minute.
Yeah, I remember that. Oh, the memories. Oh, yeah.
Wait, I should have been credited for this too. I only did the beginning though.
Oh.
Bino extension again.
Bino extension.
Bino extension.
As you remember, the way binos determine whether you get to move immediately or get the 41 frame black screen is based on how far the camera is at the end of the bino versus where it was at the start.
Alright, it
but
works.
You can
It works so weirdly with path binos. Because I think I know why it's hard to, because there's a set of nodes. I'm pretty sure it's trying to go to the first node, which is way farther away than where the bino starts.
Yeah, the path binos from Summit with bino extension behave very strangely.
Yeah. Surely path binos won't show up again.
I think that is the last bino extension though.
Yeah. Well, it's one of like two. The other one's in another summit.
It's the last thing called a Bino extension.
Right. I think it's the last Bino extension. It's not the last thing with binos.
God, no.
We'll get to that.
Sure. This is one of my favorite songs in the whole OST, to be honest. It's so good.
I think, was it that one that was one of the more recent dash saves? Where you go through the weird whatever.
I have no idea.
And then get zip movers. So just a little bit of speed there.
Just a little bit.
More.
Zip movers are one of the best entities.
Yep. And then ligament leg. Yeah, we're just gonna go up here.
Yeah. Yeah, this heart side room is tall.
Yeah, one of the things with the Heartside rooms is because they have 3 maps fused together, they tend to be way bigger than necessary.
Yeah, usually you can't tell because of camera triggers and whatnot, but if you go above it, usually there won't be solid tiles stopping you. Oh, hey, Secret Heart.
Bye, Secret Heart. Bye, Secret Heart. Bye, Jelly.
Yeah,
Right,
jelly
yeah.
barrier right there. Sorry.
We're just waiting
gonna-
for the lava here, right? Oh, right.
Yeah, we're just waiting for the lava. This Bino extension looking thing doesn't actually do anything.
Yeah, so lava hitboxes are only about as wide as the screen. So, yeah. If you just move the camera over and
Yeah.
you follow the camera. well-
Amazing.
Wait, I was looking away for a split second.
It fell down.
The lava falls back down from the top of the screen. It's awesome.
Yeah. Thankfully, you don't have any cassette raising in the electric super slag.
Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure there is no way to cassette raise it.
Yeah, I looked at it before, and it just doesn't do anything. Even if you could.
I mean, do you guys want to keep me for GM?
If you wanna.
If you want to stay.
Yeah, but we are
Sure.
going to still take a quick break to add in another commentator and also take a quick break.
Alright.
Hold on.
Are we gonna try to do the because this is where the center cam thing...
It would be, I think it would be a bit too hard to set up. And it's,
Okay.
Honestly, it also doesn't help that much.
yeah.
I mean, no, there's one part in Forest of the Ancients.
Alright, we are going to take a quick break.
We will.
Okay.
I'll provide your music. Here's my a cappella cover of Ooh from Undertale. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no, it cut out. God damn it.
Nice vocal fry, nice vocal fry. Good shit.
Alright, here's my cover of Long Elevator.
Alright. God. Alright, I'm back. Is everyone else ready?
I'm ready.
Greg?
Sorry, I had to cut it short. Greg! Greg!
I think Greg died.
Greg!
I have returned.
Alright.
Greg's back, let's fucking go!
Alright, are we all ready?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Alright.
Get rid of the brake text! Get rid of the brake text!
I did. Alright. So now we're on to our
Okay.
last lobby.
It's weird to have stream delay on my own stream. Now, Hydro did not contribute to this project at all. She's just here to...
I have not seen this, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm along for the ride. Because I worked on like a bunch of this lobby, so, you know, I'll soy jack and point at the screen going, what? A lot. You know?
Yeah.
Hopefully, at least.
Yeah, so first we started off with a pretty straightforward map, because it's kind of just reflection.
take a shot every time she says straightforward, and we'll be dead by the end of the stream.
I haven't got water, so I can do
Have we really said straightforward that much?
You've said straightforward a lot.
You're saying it more now.
I did not realize, to be honest.
That is some funny feather movement right there.
Yeah.
It turns in.
Holy shit.
Shoutouts to Serene Skydive.
I will be right back because I also need to drink water.
That's some funny Kevin movement too.
Yeah.
Minecraft problem. That's funky. Okay.
Oh, hello, Batty Boss.
Yeah.
I think this is, like, outside of the game, this is, like, it was, like, she's in the game, this level, and then, like, 2 others.
Oh, the game, like the map, the game, not the
Yes.
game select. Right. Okay. Yes.
Yes. Which you just lost again, sorry.
That's crazy you can do that in Titan Dazzle.
Yeah, this
Not
is
the
just...
Dazzler's berry, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, we're not getting the berry. We could probably get it. It would just be really slow.
Yeah.
Not a single
Okay.
person has pointed out the fact that I like hours ago I changed the title to have 94 exclamation marks.
I didn't realize until now. And I've had the chat open.
Oh
Also-
wow, that's some lobby movement.
Yep, the lobby
Yep.
movement for Grandmaster certainly exists.
Tri Peak
I can imagine.
Trail. This is that
Yeah.
one map.
I
right?
swear I worked on this map. I don't know why I'm not credited, but oh well.
So
Yeah,
fun fact.
that.
The way that
Bruh, there's no shot I left that in. Okay.
Yeah, no, you could just... It's really fun. It's also stupid precise and
Okay,
stupid,
maybe that's why I left it.
but it's amazing.
fun fact. Spinner
Yeah, okay,
cycles
yeah,
are based on the internal name of the room that you're in.
Okay.
And so, if the room name changes for whatever reason, then then different spinners will be loaded at different times. If you're, let's say, going so fast that you're just ahead of the camera, and so during the normal tasking process of this, during the process of the normal not min dash task, that room name changed and it desynced the task.
Amazing.
Which is,
That's
The-
really funny.
to my knowledge, that is the only time that has ever happened.
More lobby
Oh
movement.
wow. Okay.
Oh yeah, those spinners.
I added that gap there to demo through. I wasn't expecting to crouch them through at any point, but okay.
Yeah. This, yeah, that Dashless Water is not optimized at all. It's not,
I think this is like a reasonable sacrifice of sanity.
yeah.
Oh, of course, 2 jellies, so now you can jelly wait for every word. Okay. Not jelly, jelly battle.
I think this was the first map I ever... This is like the first task I ever did for Spring Cloud Min Dash.
Yeah,
Of
it
course-
was really bad, so you redrafted it like 2
Yeah.
years later.
Oh yeah, well, I only redrafted part of it, and then someone
wow.
else did the rest of it.
That,
think-
those spinners just have a whole.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, I think this is for Puffer Cycle. Because there's a Puffer Cycle...
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, there's a Puffer
Yeah.
Cycle dependent... No, it's not for that, I think. I think it's for a bit later in this run. You need a good Puffer Cycle for here.
Yeah, that looks puffer cycly.
Yeah. This
Yep.
is. Oh, that's fun.
Yep.
Oh, that sucks, but like in a good way.
Oh, by the way, you'll see it a little bit here. You don't have to go up when you have multiple jellies. You can, like, really slowly go horizontally as well, while
Yeah.
barely moving down at all.
Yeah.
Fortunately, that's not really going to come up later, so I don't know why I wasted time explaining it.
Yeah, it's definitely not going to come up later.
No.
This feels like supple foreshadowing.
Yeah, foreshadowing is a literary device.
Yeah.
Did you say supple foreshadowing instead of
Subtle.
subtle?
No, I said subtle.
I also heard supple.
Okay, maybe I did say that by being stupid.
They're pretty similar
supple.
words.
I like how we periodically will just sit there jumping in the water. That's
Plix, this
funny.
is one of
Yeah.
many Joey Laddering maps.
My cat's
This is
back.
not just the Joey Laddering map.
Chat, say hi to Charlotte.
Hi, Charlotte. Auntie,
Sadly,
I hate this room.
This room has managed to survive and not be
God
jelly
damn.
lattice room.
Oh yeah, this map. I don't think this. Yeah, this room didn't get changed in the redraft. I think. Which
Yeah, it just feels kind of like. You can't do it.
yeah, it's. There's definitely some dashes to be saved there. I just don't think anybody wanted to redo that room.
Yeah.
I don't blame them.
This room is kind of funky.
Yeah, the physics are weird there
Oh.
for some reason.
Yeah.
You can just
Well,
do
they're,
that.
they're the bubbles, no? That's all those things.
So that was a pretty fun map with fish. I hope we don't go to. Whoa! Holy.
Fish hell!
Well, that was a good map. Maybe like
Yeah.
it had fish. Maybe like fish heaven even. Oh no.
Yeah, we have to get punished for our fish crimes. Yeah, you
Yeah.
could just.
Oh,
Yeah, that's just
okay.
better.
You need to repent for your fish sins.
A lot of dashes here are because we need to go into fishes faster in order to hit them at
Yeah, yeah.
specific points.
Me
Here
on
we
my
just.
way to proper fish purgatory.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Here we just kind of. You're meant to dash into some of those blocks in order to keep the moving block. We just, yeah.
Yeah, I guess you can just do that.
Yeah, you can just.
Nice grounded wallers. Number 70
Yeah.
million, I'm sure, in the TAS.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
I will forever be proud of the fact that I discovered grounded wall boost.
You should be. Those things are goaded. What the fuck?
Holy shit, it's Theo.
Hello, Theo.
This is Madeline the Bubble, before Madeline the Bubble.
Yeah, crazy how Theo is showing up in this hell. Surely that won't come up again later.
Surely not.
What is this?
Yeah.
Some kind of Theo hell?
Yeah, okay, this is really cool. Yeah, we can just go back and get Theo.
Oh, that's fun. I somehow would not have thought of that, I think.
More lobby
Sure.
movement.
Yeah, This-
Okay.
yeah, moon cycles.
We love moon cycles. More moon cycles later.
Yeah. Yep. So, portals are pretty funky. When you go into them, they give you a speed boost. So here we do that in order to cross this gap. Yeah.
Okay.
This will be
Yeah.
a recurring theme with ultra maps.
Oh, boy.
Oh, this is really... You're gonna
Alright.
like this.
Am I now?
So,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
yeah.
What?
There's just an invisible ceiling there that we can jump spam with.
Why?
I don't know!
What?
I found that very... Like, when I was doing very early initial attempts at this, I found that. And very glad it gets used. It's really good.
Jelly rescue mission, of course.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, of course, of course. I do have sprint classes, so let me fucking pull up that bin. What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't take both jellies. Fortunately, it doesn't really matter. Oh, yeah. Shout out to Really Loud Thunder.
I
Yep.
know this map has ridiculous stats, but I have no idea how they work, so I'm just not gonna try to commentate.
Yeah, just like smile and wave.
Yeah.
Yeah, the portals are really funky. They don't quite work the way you expect them to.
Yeah, I've mapped with portals a bunch, and like every time I do, I come up with like I find some new complete horseshit interactions. I'm like, oh, okay.
It's probably because we're like 7 years old at this point.
Yeah, they're absolutely ancient.
Are portals
They're from,
really that old?
Yeah, they're from
Yeah,
the map,
they were like the first custom entity, like Loki.
Yeah.
God.
they were added
Might
in,
not actually be true, but like it's true in spirit.
Outback,
Crazy.
Outback.
Yeah. Like Zudia.
Oh, yeah. Shout out to this song. It's also one of my favorites.
Yeah, yeah.
Spring Collab is such good music.
Yeah.
Yep.
It does. I feel like this has really been overshadowed by SJ.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of things about Spring Collab have been overshadowed by SJ.
Yeah,
And-
for a
and
good
it
reason.
is-
Man.
It is kind of a shame that a
Oh, yeah.
surprising amount of the music is just not
Yes.
accessible
Yeah.
anywhere.
Oh yeah, we need to go and go through those spinners for a reason later. You'll see.
Uh-huh.
This move
Oh
is.
my god, there is a random invisible ceiling. Okay.
Yeah, I told you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's really stupid. I don't know why it's there, but it's amazing.
What was Canadian cooking with that one?
I don't know. Oh yeah. Speaking. Oh
no.
yeah.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Canadian with
Yeah.
random invisible stuff. Foreshadowing.
Yeah.
What's foreshadowing? It's like a literary device.
Something like that.
Yeah. I see. I remember that jelly, at the beginning to hit the coin. Yeah, that'll become relevant in a bit. Yeah, there.
Ah.
That's why we needed to go through the spinners at the beginning.
Lightning warning, we're gonna be here a moment.
Yeah.
Turn down your volume, XD.
Oh no. Oh, I don't know why I didn't see that coming. It's so obvious.
Please turn down the volume.
No, it's really funny.
Please.
Sorry. It's really funny
Oh,
though.
that's good.
It's really funny.
Okay.
Yeah, it's really funny.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, Theo Hell, yeah.
Theo Hell.
Anti shoutouts to this map as well.
Anti-shoutouts. Neutral.
So if you remember from earlier, lava and ice barriers have solid hitboxes.
90% of this map is lava and ice barriers have solid hitboxes.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
had a feeling.
Yeah.
It would just
This
be go my
this
lobby.
is such a cool thing.
Oh.
Creeps found that. It's
Oh my
it's
God.
amazing.
How did that happen?
It's also why I quit tassing this map, because I tasked this whole room and then Creeps found that, and I'd have to re-task pretty much all of it. So I
Yeah,
just
and you're
gave
like,
up.
okay, you just take it over from here. It's just like,
Yeah, I just gave up. And then someone else redid all of it.
oh, that's cool. That's sick.
There's a lot of sick stuff, and then there's a lot of just like, oh, that's like there's an equal amount of sick stuff and blame stuff in this map. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
Yeah. Shout out to Rising Lava.
Oh!
Yeah,
Theo doing a little dance.
yeah, Theo just does that.
Remember when there was an XNA FNA desync in 5B because of
Yeah, I think I remember. I remember that exist. I don't think I was there for it. I remember that being XNA FNA dependent though.
Okay.
So you know how usually we have to. Yeah. So remember what I was
okay,
saying
we're doing the-
way earlier about Baddie Boss camera stuff? Yeah.
Also, remember that rising and falling lava is only like a screen wide, so it just doesn't exist off camera.
Yeah.
Yep.
That took me so long to work out about like the original task, like there was just no lava. Do you use the bubbles? No.
Welcome to the puzzle map.
Yeah.
We're
This
not gonna
is
do the puzzles.
this is one of the
Yeah.
few maps where we're really confident about the dash count being optimal. Especially for Grandmaster Lobby, because you really cannot save any dashes
Yeah, you
here.
need that one. You need that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need that one.
This is cool though.
What will you do here? Because like, I know this room has okay.
That's intended,
Map.
by the way.
Oh yeah, yeah. You need that one. You also need that one,
Yeah. Oh
and then
my
you need that one.
Holy! The speed game there was crazy.
Yeah, yeah. Min Dash
My
likes.
favorite
type-
year.
Oh,
Sorry, I don't
platform. These platforms
Oh.
are as jank as you think they are.
I said
Yeah.
I would stop the Deltarune references. Welcome to Ultra Difficult, the task that's where the gameplay isn't that difficult
Yeah.
for this, and we don't do any ultras except that one.
Yeah. We're already past the only ultra in the map.
We now past 2,000 dashes as well.
I can't believe you didn't put on light mode.
I forgot this map had
course.
light mode.
I can't believe that isn't a fundamental part of the task.
So this is where we should probably... No, wait, we can talk about that later. So, yeah, this map... It has... The main way it enforces speed is through a lot of gaps. Long gaps.
Like
You know what else? Yeah. You know what else can cross long gaps? Jelly ladders.
Yeah. So
We're gonna be here for a while, aren't we?
Not too long. But, yeah, a while.
It's considering the amount of jelly ladder involved, it's actually surprisingly short.
Yeah.
It is, I
Yeah.
believe, the longest map in Grandmaster, excluding the hard side. Actually,
Yes,
part of
right.
this one might be longer.
I'm actually not sure. Ultra difficult is pretty long, though.
That was really cool.
There's a lot of funky movement too.
Yeah, this map is a lot more broken than Hardest Storm, simply because it's a lot more open. So we have a lot more room to just... Yeah, so we have a lot more room to just completely break everything.
Yes, this map is 406, while Heart of the Storm is 359.
This was a reference to something, I bet.
That's the length of each map.
Oh! Never mind, it was, I'm just stupid.
Oh yeah, my favorite map, Error 406.
True, that's the map.
Yep.
That's what that one's called. I'm really interested to see that specifically. Because like, I have a feeling that the jump crystals are going to be a bit of a funny, but might be wrong.
Yeah, but we'll get to it.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, as you were mentioning before, we can fall pretty slowly with jellies, so we get a lot of horizontal distance potential.
Again, these conveyor lifts are jank, and adding a jelly does not make them any less so.
Yep.
Chocolate.
Oh!
Oh, shout out to this when I tasked this. I didn't, or well, I had a very bad understanding of multi-boost, so we went through this whole section instead of just doing that.
Wow.
Yeah, I assume this map having like no solid tiles also really helps for going over stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Shout out to this.
We look the camera.
Yeah, the
I
cameras.
love 2020 camera.
Yeah. See, it's like this because you're meant to be going very fast here, and we just aren't. So, see, the funny part about this, I remember this. Someone actually used this as a golden strat. I'm pretty sure.
I mean, that's reasonable, right?
Like I remember seeing someone abuse this camera for golden.
Yeah.
Like way after I tasked this.
Plumber.
And one last.
That? Okay.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's one of the nice things about TAS is you can just make that.
Yeah, that was very far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bumpers.
I love bumpers. Shout out bumpers.
And
Okay, best map time?
Shout out to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
True. Oh boy. Sure. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
That
this
was
would be,
a little disrespectful, but
yeah, that's just a skip you can do. I'm pretty sure that's intended.
I wouldn't think so.
I love dodging battle by moving like 2 pixels.
Yeah.
The classic.
Battle's hitbox is only like 4 by 4 pixels, I'm pretty sure.
Something like that. I remember them. I know they're weird, at least.
Why are they not Madeline? Okay, sure.
Yeah, it's very small.
Just for leeway.
Yeah, like I guess. Oh, that respawn is funny because we're breaking from. Like, not the front.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh,
That was another use of don't call it. You know, I am banning bad abbreviations. We've already had 2 incidents now because of you. If there's a third one, I'm ending stream immediately.
what the fuck? I have not abbreviated anything other than Collab.
Well,
This
that'll
room is
be the
weird.
screen.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh yeah, you can just.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's so precise. It's so stupid. I love it. Oh yeah, that feather's in a bubble. You just can't really see
Yeah.
it that well. Oh yeah, I have this listed as top 10 level names. Watch Mojo.
Fun fact, the
real.
reason this is called the Heck 90 is because during development, the Grandmaster difficulty was called Hell.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
called Heck.
No, it was okay. Yeah, it was called Heck.
That is very funny.
We could have had the difficulty be H+2.
Yeah, but what was funnier is that when we did a vote to change the name of Heck to GM, what was in close second behind Grandmaster was Grandma.
Yeah, okay, that I remember. I didn't know about the heck thing though.
I don't remember that. I remember Celestial being there though, which I think is a rarely used name for GM+1.
Okay,
is.
okay, but if this was kept as heck, GM was fun could have been called hell.
Yeah.
True. What's happening?
Oh yeah, that heart is fake.
Yeah. In many such cases. This map is so like not real in the best way possible.
True. Oh yeah.
Barry,
Nice,
I'm not-
you got the berry.
Do we actually get that berry? Or no?
I don't
Barely
really
not.
care.
I don't think it actually counts as a berry play.
Kevin is back.
Yeah.
I forgot about this song.
Yeah, shoutouts to Kevin voice acting again. Fun fact, did you know in the code these are called crush blocks?
Cool.
Okay. And Dream Blocks are called Space Jam or whatever.
No, I think those are just called dream blocks.
Oh right, no, yeah, that's just Crewer being goofy.
Yeah.
Space Jam is an Ahorn thing /
Yeah.
So I think everyone calls them Dream Blocks except for mappers.
Yeah, thankfully,
Map has also called them Dream Blocks, don't worry.
thankfully we don't call spinners crystal static spinners.
Speak for yourself. Me personally, I'm I'm a big fan.
Why are they called spinners? I still don't know.
Because they spin.
Yeah, they like use to spin or something. I don't know. Spinners is a good. It doesn't
Oh, you
make
know what?
sense.
It's probably because of the blades in Chapter 5.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that
yeah,
makes
yeah.
sense.
And,
Yeah, like
and the
crystal,
dust...
static, yeah.
Oh yeah, the funny map.
Oh!
So remember what I said to remember those crystals? Hopefully you remembered.
Wait, where else?
Remember?
You know, because there's a crystal at the end of Temple of the Kevin's.
By the way,
Right, of course.
internally the rune names for that map are labeled TOTK, which I think
Tears
is
of the
funny.
Kingdom.
Yeah.
Insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Immediate
And-
Fido.
What?
Oh!
Yeah, so the crystals give you ST launch, which can put you out of ST dummies, so we can get control while in albino. And camera control is really powerful because we can just unload spinners. All the pausing you see here is because to jump we need to pause in order to avoid exiting the bino.
Yeah, every jump and dash needs to be buffered to avoid exiting a bino.
Actually,
I don't know
think anyone in chat knows what state dummy and state launch are.
Okay, so state dummy is what stops you from moving while you're in a bino. State launch is what you get put in when you hit a puffer, for example, or a baddie boss.
This also makes Madeline invisible, by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I think the binos just set it to be invisible and then just play stuff on the bino.
This is great content.
Oh yeah, secrets also put you
I-
into state launch.
I think it's funny that we're repeatedly pausing and unpausing to stop spinners from being loaded, but it's for an entirely different reason than
Yeah.
spinning.
Yeah.
That's really cool, like that. Yeah.
Did we ever figure out if that one
What?
Yeah, you could just do that. Oh yeah, this is analog Rhino movement, I think. We just have really low magnitude.
Today I learned analog bino movement is a thing.
Yes, it is
Did
a
we ever
thing.
figure out if that one pause in Grandmaster Hardside was kind of a stun? 'Cause, like,
I'm not sure it
I'm just,
exists anymore.
I've decided that one pause is not a stun because I don't care enough to fix it.
Okay, so you didn't remove it. Okay. I've also decided it's not a stun because I do not want to fix it either. It's
kind of dubious, but it's not. We're not causing a spinner to remain unloaded, so therefore it is not a stun.
we kind of are, but
It clearly is a stun, but like nobody wants to fix
No,
it, so it isn't.
it's not a stun. It's just changing where we are in the cycle.
Yeah,
But it's
so it
not.
is stuck.
But it's
no. We're
Using this-
manipulating spinner unloading, not spinner loading. It's different.
right.
So it's a stun, but backwards. It's like it's the undemo equivalent of a stun.
kind of.
Kind of.
Yeah,
It's
kind
not.
of. It's
finally, it's nuts.
we could TAS it in a way where we don't have to pause. So I've decided it's not a stun. I just do not want to fix it.
That's like Hollow Knight no major glitches, walking storage.
Yeah, it's kind of topological ruling or whatever. Oh yeah, we beat the room.
Yeah, apparently.
Topologically,
Jesus.
Topologically glitchless is a very funny concept.
I know the Hollow Knight rules are kind of weird. Oh yeah,
Here's the funny thing about this.
I wonder who made this map.
Yeah, me too. I don't know.
Yeah, this map is
Sadly,
fun.
the
Yeah.
high gravity means none of those jump crystals are useful.
Yeah, I really like the vibes of this map.
It's not high gravity, it's low jump height, but short.
Yeah.
Yeah, same difference.
Yeah, you can just skip all the coins. You don't need them.
Yeah.
This room is kind of silly. There was like a weird spurious desync in it.
Yeah.
I don't know really
I did
why.
the first screen of this map, but nothing else. For this map.
Oh yeah, this.
Oh,
that. It's amazing.
I assume
Oh,
that
wow.
was pause buffered slow fall.
Yep. And then we just ditch it out.
that was pretty good. I'm a fan.
And Heartside time.
True, yeah.
Well, once you get there.
Okay, let's see this.
Here we go.
Oh boy.
This is the final
This
challenge.
is the final challenge. It's also
For-
the final challenge of your patience.
Yeah, I know roughly how long this whole task is, and I'm looking at the timer and I'm concerned.
You should be. You should be.
You should have been here for
Yes.
expert.
Yeah. So that's
No, I
what
was
there.
here for expert. I was watching fucking Electric Exuberance. It was fun.
Yes. Yeah. That's what there was just moon cycles.
Yeah.
There's
True.
a lot of notes here.
Yeah. I wrote a lot. I know this map pretty well.
I'm gonna trust you to commentate.
Yeah.
all of that.
Yeah. So. Yeah, the
TH.
TH90 section, pretty normal. For this, we can just kind of go out of bounds.
Okay.
So yeah. So this, you see we have jellies there. This is subtle foreshadowing.
Oh no! Oh no!
There's- But the jelly bears are pretty good. Except for here. Where we can just go below. All those dashes are required, by the way. And
There's a thing there where you use the fact that ultras force you to crouch. That actually, like normally when you land on the ground you can't crouch until the next frame, but with that fourth crouch you crouch on the first frame, and so you're able to land underneath the corner of the spinner.
okay. Now here is where the real bullshit starts. We are going up.
Oh, are we going to OGMHS? We are.
Nope.
No, we're not.
But we are abusing this room.
No, we're not. Yes, we are. No, we're
Yeah,
not.
we throw the jelly gets out of bounds there to
Oh my
get
God,
barely
okay.
enough height to skip all this section.
Ridiculous.
I know from looking online, you used to be able to do this a lot easier, and then it got patched, but you can just still do it with the
Yeah,
jelly.
it did get patched. Sure did get patched.
So we don't have to do any of K. It was really funny. I procrastinated the redraft of this for months because I really didn't want to task this section, and then we found the skip.
And then you didn't. Your procrastination paid off because you didn't have to worry.
Who wants to do Flag 2? Because that's gonna come up
Me.
shortly.
I also know it pretty well.
Okay.
And we still have a while to go until Flag 2. We're only on, like, Flag 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're gonna jelly all the way there.
True.
We all know it.
And then the temporal tower section is relatively normal. That is moon cycle dependent, and you can just go through that spinner.
Yeah.
Now this, so there's a fun. Remember when you were talking about infinite jelly duping?
What is?
Yeah,
Theo?
that's
Theo.
pretty much the same glitch, but in a different use case. I do not actually know if that is required, and it might lose a few frames, but it's too cool not to have.
I've never.
That's called like Theo persistence or Theo
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah, it's just a persistence freeze.
Basically, the Theo has the further depth than the jelly. So when you hit a battle boss holding, when you hit the battle boss holding the jelly, holding the Theo, and then you grab the jelly, it forces drop Theo, but the Theo forgets or never thinks it was let go by you, so it just kind of never applies gravity and just remains loaded for the rest of the map.
Yep.
How is it a depth thing?
Yeah, the fact it remains loaded for the rest of the ramp will be relevant a bit later for a tiny thing. It's
I'm confused.
The depth thing just determines which one you can do it to.
yeah.
Yeah, but how is the incredible down bounce, insane down bounce?
Yeah, because it's hard to explain, but like when you go into SC launch, it doesn't ungrab the throwable, but you can still re-grab it. But so if you just re-grab a different throwable instead,
okay. Yeah.
it stays held,
Okay.
or quote unquote
Wow.
held. It's
How
weird.
the hell did you guys find that?
Random. I don't remember. I do
Like,
not
it happened
remember when or
randomly and
when.
then,
I do not remember when it was found, but I do know that that was the first ever use of it in a TAS.
That's cool.
So, unfortunately here, the jelly barriers are actually pretty well made here, so we have to ditch the jelly.
No.
Thankfully, there's another jelly right here. And also, so there's a secret route here. This is an intentional route. We're not doing it the intentional way, but this route existing is intentional.
Yeah.
Perfectly normal gameplay.
Yep.
Of course.
Yeah. Okay, Kokodoko. What's
Yeah,
happening?
this lag is relatively pretty normal. We just kind of don't do the puzzle.
You go up, yeah.
Who needs puzzles when you have jellies?
Oh yeah, we're gonna keep the jelly here.
What?
What? You can just.
Why do the spinners break? Is that
Moon
how-
cycle.
Yeah, Moonblock Psycho. Oh yeah, we're gonna immediately ditch the jelly.
There is one moon block in this room, by the way.
That's funny.
It will become relevant later. Yeah, remember that jelly we threw at the beginning, by the way. It'll be relevant.
Incredible entertain. The fact that that worked is remarkable.
So, yeah,
How did
this
these
is...
wall work? I think I'm
So,
For some reason, there's a snowball trigger there.
yeah. There's just a snowball trigger there.
Also, for some reason, entering that portal while going left just gives you a ton more height.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
You also might notice we're going the wrong way.
Yeah, I was about to. But like, why?
Trust the process.
Why is there a snowball trigger?
From what I heard, it's a reference to the old fish house section, because FPO also mapped this flag.
Of course.
I do not know if that's true, that is just what I remember.
Yeah,
So we have
I'll
to
believe it, I
ditch the
don't-
jelly here again.
Yeah.
We can't take
Oh,
we
then-
just can't take it past there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we use this jelly to get back. Now the fun begins. So, the way how binos are, they add
I'm
a
noticing this is better.
yeah, they just add a coroutine. So if you enter a bino multiple times, usually impossible, but with bino control storage it is, the bino just becomes really, really, really fast.
But how do you repeatedly get bino control storage?
The snowballs.
Oh, they just like, they bonk you and it knocks you out of it and then you... Okay.
Yup.
Oh.
So we're doing this to be able to flick the camera around, basically.
Yes.
Oh, I
Because-
probably should have said this before, but pretty strong flashing lights work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was good. Yeah, that makes sense.
For the entire rest of the flag, just to be clear.
Of course.
Yeah, because we need to be able to spawn snowballs in specific spots, but we also need to then move the camera away really fast so we don't load spinners.
I'm a big fan of the, like, infinitely overlaying UI.
Yeah. The only reason we have to do all this is because it's a path bino, so we can't just... So yeah,
Holy
right
cow.
now... So we've grabbed the jelly we put on the platform. Now we're going under a kill box. In order to get the jelly we threw at the very, very start of this flag.
By the way, this strat is triple cycle dependent on spinner cycles, moon cycles, and snowball cycles.
And also some lightning cycles, I'm pretty sure.
This sucks.
Yeah, so I don't know
I
if
hate
we
it.
I don't know if you have it already, but basically we have 2 jellies and we have snowballs, so we basically just win. All of this saves 1
Right,
dash,
yeah.
by the way.
One.
Yup.
One dash. You couldn't
Yep.
have just left the one dash and not told anybody. Nobody would know.
Oh yes, this was dash neutral for like a year until we figured out how to make it save a dash.
Oh, so not only did it save one dash, it wasn't like free. Okay.
No, it took a while to figure it out. Because
I appreciate the confidence in this actually saving a dash to spend a year on it. I like that.
it only saves a dash because we can make the bino go really fast. Oh yeah, and this is where Theo still being loaded becomes relevant. You can't see it, but we can't actually back boost at the end of the route because we have to transition with a jelly.
Oh.
Or because Theo is still loaded. Now he's not. But if you
Oh right,
did it
otherwise like the game would crash, right?
right. Well no, it just doesn't let us transition.
Oh, wait, then what am I thinking? What's the bit with
I think you're thinking of like vertical transitions.
Yeah, what's
yeah.
the bit with like the old 9D golden runes that like
Yeah. So yeah, we have 2 jellies now, and they're just... Yeah, the flag doesn't have much better camera than the actual map.
Yeah.
I think the plan here is to go read out the entire credits.
That makes sense. If this is just
You know
gonna-
what? Thank you to Algorithm, Amber, ATPXH, Ayalin, Bread, Siriano2, Creepy Cat, Circuit, DD Salvi, Delicious and Nutritious, Elatas, Exopta, Guest, with an underscore, I'm Dart, Jaw the Player, Katizer, Curves, LM Jax, Mathrock9, Math B0Y, MLSeg, Monstermano 6, Nebs, Nimiala, Noha, Panseer, Ralph, Ratatouille, Renato the Flowery, Rich Connor GMN, that's me, Rosella Raid, Sachabelle, The Chicken Leg, The Robo Man, Toaster, Tyron, Vampire Flower, and Yrar. Those are all the contributors. Thank you very much. This project would not have been possible without all of you.
Yeah. So
I don't need to get
You
sentimental.
wanna like go read it out again while the flag comes?
well, I still have a bit to explain actually. I
I
still have stuff to explain actually.
Okay.
So
fine.
we're not there yet, but what you're meant to do is get a lot of speed, and then you go to the end. It shows a nice thank you message, way too fast to actually be able to read, but it does show it. And then you do a 7C section at the end. We are going to that gap in order to get to the 7C section is like, I'm pretty sure it's, I don't remember if it's 10,000 tiles or 10,000 pixels, but
I'm
it's
guessing
big.
pixels.
It is big, and we are just jelly laddering across all of it. This specific thing is the reason why I made Jadderline, because I was not about to task this manually.
Oh my god, okay.
I was not about to task this manually. Because spoiler alert, the jelly laddering is like over 6 minutes long.
Okay. There's no products that are 10k tiles, by the way. That's a ridiculous distance.
Okay, yeah, it's probably 10,000 pixels then.
That makes a lot more sense. Let me like make sure. Let me get a point of reference.
But yeah, I knew from calculating that it had to be at least close to optimal for it to actually work. And I was too lazy to find a repeatable setup that was close enough, so I just made something to brute force it for me.
It is 10,000 pixels. I can
Cool.
just say that.
Cool.
That is actually kind of a ludicrous gap.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. No, it is ridiculous still, but like...
Yeah, you're meant to have like thousands of speed here.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, you couldn't make a loop? We could. I did not know how to, and I also didn't really want to. Because I knew that brute forcing it would probably be faster anyway. Oh yeah, that was the first dash.
Okay.
Or well, the first reset. There's going to be a second one, because we brought in 2 dashes into here.
Yeah, at least we can listen to some chill GMHS OSC.
Yeah, usually...
Shout out to the girl.
Yeah, usually the song, as you go up in speed, it's meant to get like some synths and some drums and all that, and it's cool. But I think the only time we go fast enough to trigger that is in like Flag 2 for a little bit.
Yeah. The speed-based music is so cool, and I've seen it literally nowhere else.
Yeah, probably because it's hard.
It really shouldn't be.
I mean, actually, no, it's probably not that hard.
It's just like a parameter, right? Like, surely it's just that.
Probably.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
So if I may speak for a minute, I started this project like 4.5 years ago during the first map of beginner that we saw in this task. I honestly, for a long time, I never thought this project would be finished. It had stalled for a very, very long time. But here we are, 4 years later, and it's done. I would not have been able to do this myself. This is by far the biggest project I have ever done in my entire life. So I went through like all of high school with this task not being finished, and I met a lot of people. I have learned so much. And I've mostly about this game, but you know. And this has been incredibly rewarding from beginning to end. And I'm very grateful that all of you are here and that so many people have contributed to this. Thank you very much. Your names will be coming up in a bit if you contributed to this task. So,
Yeah, but I think we're getting close to the end of the laddering, because you just did the last dash. Well, not last dash of the task, but...
I love this section so much because you just have this like background that gives you no indication of how far you've gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's just like looping.
Yeah, and we're not even on screen. But you can imagine what it would look like in your head.
Unless you have Aphantasia, like me, in which case...
Yeah,
Oh,
same.
you've already seen it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a Joey barrier.
Huh,
And
I
one
wonder how we're gonna deal with this.
One last time.
Yeah, you're gonna Joey ladder over
okay.
it.
Of course. Many such cases.
And thankfully, like all the Joey barriers in ultra difficult, we can go over this one as well.
How funny would it be if this one specifically you couldn't?
It would be really funny.
You think like in universe like Madeline's like, sure I can go over this one too, and then she gets the job like,
Yay, we've
Okay.
escaped Flag 1.
Yeah, now we're in
Flag
flag
zero.
0.
Here we are.
Yeah, this flag is... Yeah. Shout out to that jump spam. Oh yeah, we skip...
oh,
This is also an any percent, but we also skip the temperature trigger here. And goodbye to the Joey.
no.
We'll use this...
Some fun movement
string.
here.
Oh wow, that is cool. Oh, that's really cool actually.
So thank you to all the people on screen.
It's a bit covered up by the commentator, but you can still read it pretty well.
I think that might be missing a few people.
Ugh. We're not re-encoding this again.
Thank you for watching.
That's 22,067 dashes.
Right. We'll also
That-
see the
no,
journal at
no.
the end.
Try that one again.
2,267. Wrong order of magnitude.
Right, and I'll pause it here. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. We've already kind of did all the heartfelt stuff.
So, does anyone want to go back and look at anything in particular? Anyone in chat, or should we just end this?
I mean, I'm not in chat, but I would like to see the photo one with center camera, ideally.
The photo
See if
one?
that's one I'm probably.
Oh, photo. Hold
Yeah.
on, I'd have. Hold on. Can you DM me the link to it?
It's already in the TAS showcase.
Give me a bit to pull it up then.
I'm
I'm just really curious as to how that looks without like the comparisons.
It'll take me a Hold on. Cordy's.
You get banned.
Let me find photo.
Thank you to Creepy Cat for encoding this without me asking.
There it is. Yeah.
There.
I love this music.
Oh, this is... Oh wait, whoops. Sorry, that...
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, the volume's already good. After this, I can also show flag 2 with the center cam.
Oh, that sounds cool.
Yeah.
Oh, that is really cool.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure binary control storage was found when tasking this.
That's crazy.
Like tasking this. Actually, it might have been. I'm not entirely sure. It might have been.
For the viewers at home, that green and red hitbox in the middle is Madeline.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
She's just a little camera shy at the moment.
Yeah, Madeline's sprite is stuck at the Bino the whole time. It's great.
It's actually the Bino sprite.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, okay. BCS was found before this. Thanks, groups.
First message correcting the streamer. Wow.
Yeah, this might have just been the first usage in SC Min Dash. Because this is also the only usage outside of NGMHS.
Actually, that right there was the most optimized dash this lobby. Mostly because we don't have anything that needs to be optimized.
Still so funny. Yeah, I know. I was talking about analog binding movement earlier. We use it in Flag 2 in order to move the camera specific amounts. Because it's moving so fast, we kind of have to use analog movements. But we mainly just use small magnitudes instead of a specific analog direction. Because surprisingly, it does react to magnitude.
That is.
I can't think of that is like one of two things that I know of that care about magnitude.
Yeah, the other one is like feathers, and also direction and water.
And also the I believe the chapter select menu.
Wow.
Yeah, that would probably also react to magnitude.
Yeah.
Well, like the thing in the back, like
On,
when
like-
you move the mountain.
Yeah, you can use WASD to move it on keyboard,
Yeah.
and you can use the right analog stick on controller.
That's crazy.
This song is really funny. Oh,
Also, you can't hear, I forgot to say it earlier, you can't hear Madeline because the sound volume is based on where the actual camera is.
oh, magnitude also affects being in boosters, apparently. Thanks, Brad.
Oh, right.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
Here,
That is,
let
that
me...
is the most bread knowledge to like ever created.
I remember her mentioning that.
Here, let me skip to Flag 2 when we get Spino Control storage.
Yeah, this Flag 2 is absolutely crazy.
Yeah, it is ridiculous. It was... Yeah, originally we just Joey Vadered up with the snowballs. And then Creeps
there's
was
our
like...
moon block we're gonna use.
Yeah, and then Creeps was like... Hey, you could get
have an idea.
BCS. You could get BCS with the snowballs. And then it spiraled into this.
Oh god. This is somehow more confusing with all the hitboxes.
Yeah, we moved the camera away from the snowball in order to make it respawn quicker.
I still don't understand how these snowballs work.
They don't.
Camera.
Cause sometimes they seem to respawn like quickly after going off camera.
Well-
and sometimes they don't. It's,
Well, no,
it's really
it's a timer that counts up when they're off camera, and doesn't count up anytime they're on camera.
Hey guys, which button do you use to interact with binos?
None.
Oh, it's none.
Well, like RTA or what?
That was a joke.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you can see here we're going... Getting to this jelly was the part that took a year. That took a year to figure out.
Whoa! Okay, no wonder.
Yeah, and then we just go below that kill box, because it very conveniently just ends right there.
Can you
And-
play that getting to the jelly again?
Sure.
Press J.
J for jelly.
J for jelly. Oh, no wonder.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why we do the pause. We do not want to have to deal with the Seiko anymore.
Oh, okay. I'll.
Yeah,
I'll
it
accept
manipulates
the-
it so that the
stuff.
frame the snowball respawns is a good frame for the cycle.
Yeah. Okay.
and then you just do this.
Yep.
Obviously.
Yeah, just like a quick casual walk along flag 2.
Yeah, this isn't too optimized. I think I ran Shadowline on it, but I didn't optimize it too much. I just kind of went to the end.
Yeah,
I
don't know
love
what
how
you'd
the
want to
snowballs just like randomly appear out of thin
Yeah.
air. It's great.
Really, I probably should have just avoided that block, but I didn't.
Realistically, you should have, but even more realistically, no one cares.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
It's off screen anyway, no one's gonna know.
And if someone does care, they can go fix it.
I wish
heard
them
you
the
say-
best of luck.
I heard
Yep.
you say if someone does
Well-
care, they can go. I thought you were gonna say they can go.
I mean, it's a Jelly Ladder at the end. This would actually this wouldn't be too bad, since it wouldn't affect the cycles.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we go in it with the Jelly because Dio's still there. Alright, anything
makes
else anyone wants to see again?
Anyone in chat?
Well, I'm gonna go hunt for lunch. You guys have fun.
Alright.
Right. I'll give him a minute.
Alright.
Yeah. Stream building, whatever. Like typing a message out.
Oh, true.
True.
Nice doppelganger. I'd have to find that real quick. That's advanced, not intermediate, right?
That is advanced, yeah.
Cool.
Shut up.
Listen, there's a lot of core maps in intermediate and advanced.
No. Do you remember? You just,
No, wait,
like,
no, wait.
years ago.
See, I thought it was nice doppelganger for it, but no, it's just the correlation.
That's the correlation.
Did I already-
With like a...
Did I already miss a nice doppelganger?
It's called the correlation because it's.
Oh my god. Because core.
Maybe, I don't know.
The core illusion.
Next doppelganger is
Yeah.
at 160. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen this one.
Yeah, doppelgangers are just Jake.
Yes.
Alright, now turn off that lever so I don't. So I do. Yeah, camera just...
I believe the camera tries to center itself on the midpoint between Madeline and Madeline.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% on that.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That's... Oh, off she goes. Oh, wow. Devious corner kick.
Yeah.
This is an incredibly low dash count.
Yeah.
Wow.
Alright, and then there's also the Theo How off-screen part, I think.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh yeah. Mhm.
Very fine. Here.
The same song.
I was gonna point it out, but I couldn't think of a good joke.
Yeah, and then the camera just...
This also means if Madeline tries to kill you throughout the entire rest of this room.
Yeah. She has some pretty fucking good aim, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, there was a part when I was doing the Engineering Chess redraft because we didn't kill Maddie anymore. There was a part where she just sniped me, I'm pretty sure. And I had to move around it.
I think I remember that. That is quite funny.
Yeah. Anything else, or is that it?
I don't believe so. So, yeah. Thanks once again, everyone.
Yeah.
The video will be public on YouTube in a few minutes.
Oh, I think the premiere... You had it set for like an hour? now?
Yeah, but I changed it so that you could watch it.
All right.
Oh, bye bye everyone.
All right.
Take care.
Take care.